Meowdy doo, chat. Hello, it's me. It's your favorite Tabby. Hello.
Hello!
Hello. 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 We're back in it again. And I am determined to finish the story. Apologies if I still sound groggy. I'm still very sleepy. I'm still a very eepy kitty. I woke up with a horrible headache. Yikers. My fur is all in a bunch. I had to brush out my fur. It's terrible. Oh. Let's go ahead and get this started. I was gonna make me some coffee this morning. Yeah, that was me too. I was stuck till like 8, 9 a.m. My body was just like, Tee, we're not sleeping, Tee. And I was just like, I have an early stream today. Body, why? Alright, so we left off on Saturday. So today is Saturday, I guess. 2, 3. Okay. Sweet. Alright, let's see what Ramsey has to say. You got something for me today? I want to see it. Yes, I remember our agreement. On Crow Treek. Actually, how are we doing on preparations? Anything I've missed? I still got orders to fill? I haven't checked in on everyone yet. I know everything needs to be perfect for the full moon ritual. That's why I asked. Let me give him a treat. I'm also very congested today. Ugh, that's terrible. Yes, I remember, you little cretin. Let's see it. Ooh! A jade egg? I don't want to know where it came from. Guess I'll keep this for something later. It'd be a waste not to. Excuse me. Alright, let's do a card spread. Why not? High Priestess. Intuition, introspection, dreams, isolation. Alright. Let's check the letters. Hey Nicola, don't worry. This time it's nothing a positive attitude can't fix. But can I get help with positive attitude? Nothing would make me happier than some incense. Okay. The person you were 1 year ago is different from who you are now. You have overcome so many obstacles and adversities. You should be proud of how far you've come. Know that you can do it again and again. I know you have it in you, and next year will be even better and stronger version of you now. Keep it up. I'm so proud of you all. Aww. Noah, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm sure everyone in chat could use that. Thank you. That's so sweet. Round of applause for Noah the Samurai. Round of applause for spreading that positivity. Hell yeah. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yo, Nicola, I need something special for, like, a potential someone, like, to meet. I'm trying to go all out, alright? A charm for some charm. That's cute. Aww. Look at him. He's... Nicolo, sorry for being vague, but if they read this, they might try something. I'm through with dealing with them. I just want some peace and quiet. You need to get them away from me. Send incense, also keep this a secret. Okay. Let's go out to our garden. Oh, it looks like some of our stuff hasn't grown back yet. Sorry, it's nothing a little... Oh, wait, I have to remember how to play this game. This is what happens whenever I take an unintentional break because I'm sick. I forget how the game works. Okay, let me just grab all the weeds so that I can try and maximize. Because I remember messing up. I feel like I might have messed up again. Did I not water this one? Okay. Also, only having so many is rough. Just making sure that they're nice and watered. Alright, let's go over here. Sneep, sneep. Sneep, sneep. I hope I'm not super duper low on things. But trying to make sure that I water everything. Because I don't think I can buy stuff from anywhere. Back to home. Let's brew some potions. I think a lot of them really just want incense. Incense, incense, charm. Okay, so 2 incense and a charm. So we need... I really hope I'm not low on stuff. I will cry. We need some lavender. Let's see. Yellow. Yellow. It's yarrow. And hollylock. Okay, so we need incense. I have so many pouches. Actually, I might have to go get more pouches real quick. Village. Make sure I have enough now. Oh, that's 5. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Back to my house. Also, sorry for the congestion, guys. Woke up and it was really bad today. So I needed this, this, this. Ooh, optimism. Keep crafting. Okay, so next incense I need is for Nisha. So rosemary. Pea flower. What about 5? What do you mean? What about 5? What are you talking about? More potent. No. Usually in witchcraft there's a rule of 3. So usually, like, say whenever I'm stirring, like, my coffee, I'll stir it in a specific direction. Like, if I'm wanting to invoke something, I'll stir it clockwise. If I'm wanting to get rid of something, I'll spin 3 times counterclockwise. And also 3 times bad equals 3 times bad equals 3 times worse. Like, there's a whole system. Let's see. Keep crafting because I have to make something for the baby boy. For Jonas. Okay, so charm. So a rose for sure. Rose. Calendula. And Allium. Needs a charm for some charm. New love charm. Aww. Alright, Ramsey, I'm leaving. Bye. Alright. I'm gonna start over here. I'm gonna check on Ruth. Yeesh, I'm a little nervous about seeing Ruth. That communication spell went a little haywire. But it did seem to do the trick. Maybe everything's okay. You knock on Ruth's office door. Yes? You enter the office. Hello! Hello, Nicola. I'm glad you're here. Something wrong? That spell from the other day. Oh no. That knock had scared the fuck out of me. I have to make it. I'm sorry. I'm just doing the bit. Just doing the bit. It made me act so strangely. I just went home and slept. In the middle of a critical conversation, I just left. I felt so completely drained that I just want to give up. That's so unlike me. Thank goodness Mel and Jonas still figured out that remaining budget. I feel awful leaving them like that. FBI, open up! You're welcome. I'm the mayor. That behavior is unacceptable. Nicola, is it possible to be allergic to magic?
No, not particularly.
I don't think so. Maybe everyone is right. Perhaps I am falling apart. Maybe you shouldn't have put in that secret ingredient. You shouldn't be doing that at all. It's a rule of 3 for a reason. Come on now, Ruth. Or you're showing your true feelings. He wants to deal with annoying arguing siblings. True, but there are better ways to handle situations. I feel like everyone is avoiding me now. I tried to see what I could help with, but everyone said they got it. Mel even cleared my schedule for me. Also, Mel did not look well. I don't want her taking on any more work. You should look in the mirror, Ruth. Sounds like a good thing, too. Nisha cooked dinner last night and breakfast this morning. It's like everyone is treating me like a child. No, they're trying to lift the burden from your shoulders, lady. Getting old sucks. They just want to help you. Because they care about you, Ruth. Dang it. You overwork yourself to near death. Ruth, language. It sucks. No, it's really awful. I can't stop dreaming about going somewhere completely different with all of this going on. I'm not the lady they all watched grow old and inept. I go on a grand adventure by myself. When people see me traveling alone, they think, wow, she must be a competent person to be traveling all alone. And they find me so interesting and ask me all the places I've been. When they tell me I should write a memoir, so I do. Wow. You should do it. Perhaps someday, but for now, I have too many responsibilities here. I mean, could someone else be mayor? I suppose that's true. Oh no, don't trigger Robo-Ruth. Not that you shouldn't be mayor, it's just if you want to do other things. Although what I just said is just a fantasy. Sure, once the festival is over, I'll want to stay put right here. Maybe with the stay off, I'll indulge and read some travel guides at the library. Or I could check out one and read it at Jean's Cafe while drinking a nice coffee. Always wanted to do that. I think that sounds great. I should get going so you can enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by, Nicola. I owe you for listening to all my old lady rambles. Bye. I accidentally skipped dialogue, so I don't know what was said. Because I had to mute. Sounds like she really needs something new in her life. Mercury, it does seem like Ruth is struggling to communicate what she wants. If she even knows that herself, maybe something attributed to Mercury could help her. I should write that down in my grimoire. So basically, from what I'm understanding, is that this village is working itself to death because it's struggling. Like, it's getting smaller and smaller every year. But I feel like it's because the people are just so tired and exhausted from overworking. Trying so hard to force themselves to do something they don't want to do. It's not even that, it's just that there's no heart left to it. I think it's because they lost the meaning of what the festival meant to them. Oh god, she looks terrible! Enter Mel's office spender sitting at her desk. Oh no, she's working so hard, she's stressed. She gets sick because she's stressed? I get that. You don't sound too good. Cosmopolitan said if you smile, you instantly improve your mood. Achoo! Oh, bless your heart. I don't think this is a mood thing. Maybe Jean was right about the whole needing rest thing. There's so many requests, demands, and favors. My schedule was already full to boot. But that's alright, because we have met. Oh, bless your heart. Kevin Paulson said this is just part of exploring the quantum cycle. Interference between interconnectedness and insight. The future will be perennial unfolding of synchronicity. Oh, head rush. You have that spell I requested? Yeah, sure. You sure you don't want cold medicine? Oh, it's just stress. Yeah! Stress to the point that you're sick, you dingus! But if I create a positive outlook on this quickly deteriorating situation before my eyes, then poof. Stress gone. Cold gone. A little. Here we go again. You may be ruled by stagnation without realizing it. Mel, I really don't think you're okay. And by not okay, you mean delirious. Embark on the vision quest is to become one with it. This is ever worse than the other day. Have you found your myth? The infinite is calling to you via ultrasonic energy. What? To do what to do. She like these incense. Mel tries to light a match after match after match. She just keeps dropping them. Why don't you let me do that? You take the matches and light the incense. Mel sticks her face right into the smoke and inhales. Optimism. I need to figure out how to get her out of the sickness-induced craze. Incantations, it's the only way. They sort of caused this mess, but also let Mel get through it last time. Honestly, you don't have any better ideas? Alright, Mel, I need you to focus. I'm gonna try incantations again to get you through all of this. Again, she wants the high. She wants... She is basically a beginner witch that believes every fucking thing she reads. Like, love potions, spells, shit like that. Just leave her like, damn. So it's because she's also not listening. Like, at all. It's frustrating. Teach me your witchy ways. Repeat after me, like you did last time. No more fear, no more fret. Everything is fine, don't forget. Yes, it is possible to eradicate the things that can extinguish us, but not without understanding on our side. That's, right, I guess. But that wasn't the incantation at all. I love magic. I bet you do. I should have known you weren't listening. Those incidents were really clearing up my... Oh, look at me. We're trying to do magic. You like magic, right? Magic makes all our problems go away. No, it doesn't! Trust me. I've been a witch for years. It sure as hell don't. It can help you move through it, but it doesn't make it go away. Mm-hmm. To do magic, you need to repeat what I say. To do magic, I need you to repeat what I say. Yeah, just like that, but not that. Repeat the incantation with full intention. Repeat the incantation with full intention. Okay, stop. Just look at me and repeat the following words. No more fear and no more fret. Everything is fine. Don't forget. Don't forget when the alignment of the stars is correct. So close. How should you navigate this karmic stratosphere? Life form. Look within and recreate yourself. I don't think I can do this, Mel. To embark on the journey is to become one with it. Today, science tells us that the essence of nature is peace. What do I do? Just leave. Everything took it away well. What the? Mel, you're supposed to be... What's going on here? Maybe if I grind up these incense and snort them, they'll be more effective. Oh my god! No! No! Those incense are lit! Optimism, it burns! Oh my god, Jean! Take your wife! Jean looks at you. Were you just going to leave her here? What? Leave? No! I was, coming to find you. Look, I don't know. Mel has been spouting nonsense. I tried to help. I didn't know what to do. Is that a crime? He puts his hand on Mel's head. Oh, it's my teeny poo. Come on, Mel. Time to head home. Is there soup? Mm-hmm. Yay! Before Jean and Mel walk out the door, Jean stops and looks at you. By the way, it's not a crime not to know what to do. Jean carries Mel through the door and towards home. At least I tried. I guess? I mean, honestly, in my head, I was like, man, this is a Jean problem. I can't fix this. Alright, to Jonas. Now I have at Jonas's home. You can smell the stench of way too much cologne emanating from the door. Ugh. It's the Axe body spray from high school. Ugh. I don't think there's a strong enough love spell to overcome this amount of cologne. Jonas, are you alive in there? Jonas stampedes to the door. Yes! It's spell time. More like smell time. Is all that cologne really necessary? Do you have my spell or not? Just saying. There you go. Sweet deal. Alright, gotta go! No. No, not so fast. First, you gotta tell me something. Who's it for? Hot people, obviously. You're gonna need more than a spell for that. Which is why I'm glad you're still here. Oh no, what do you want me to do this time? Please be my wing witch. What? Right, a wing witch. And what exactly does a wing witch do? Also make up hot people? Don't you have a festival to build? Yeah, but Mel said maybe I need a break after the other day. Mel advised taking a break. Yeah, why? It's nothing, probably a good idea. Great, so I thought maybe you could use some more of those. I thought maybe you could use some more of those magic words again. A wing, that's what. We ain't got wings! I mean, I can maybe get you, like, Buffalo Wild Wings. I want to go there with the wifey one of these days. Welcome back. I was very confused as to the DM you sent me, and I was like, you better not be trying to square up with me. I will end you. Wow. I'm just doing my job as an entertainer. One time, yeah. Same. I've only ever had it like maybe once, maybe twice. Magic words again. Even though they only kind of worked last time. It's not like I have a lot of witches to choose from, so. Excuse me? I'm the best default witch there ever was. Yes, of course you are. What was that? Did you say something? What do I have to do? Get down on my knees and beg? Yes. Buffalo Wild Wings is a restaurant here in the US. Right, of course. Oh, great wing witch Nicola. Please say some magic words so that I may attract hot people. Eye roll. But buffalo wings are also a type of wings that you get with buffalo sauce. It's very vinegary. Great wing witch Nicola has a nice ring to it. I guess you could spare some magic words for Jonas again. This is really worth. Is this really worth your effort? Oh, great one. Very well. How about this? May you find love that is loyal as true. Beauty wouldn't be bad too. Great. I feel all juiced up. Time to charm. Jonas ties a new love charm to his belt. Alright, well, good luck. Aren't you coming with me? Coming with you to where? I don't know, I was thinking about the park or something. The park, to pick up hot people. Sure, it's a nice day. Plenty of people will be walking around there. If you say so. What's wrong with the park? Parks are lovely. They sure are, but they're not the first place that comes to mind as pickup spots. At least not for dates. Like, Gina runs the only restaurant bar thing in town. He'll just shove Madeleines in my face if I go there. He lets you eat them? Jealous? Maybe I can sneak you one. Fine, I'll come with you. They're so much like me, it's painful. You entice me with food? I'm there. You and Jonas head to the park and find a bench. At least Jonas was right about one thing. Did I stay outside? How about that person? Or that one? Do you actually want to pick up hot people? Maybe hot people are overrated. I have an idea. What? Jonas takes off the charm and throws it. What the heck? It's not my charm's fault you can't meet hot people. That's littering. Maybe someone else will pick it up who needs it. Such a nice day. I think I'd rather sit here without a care in the world. Did you hear that? Never get tired of the outdoors. Not to mention I tan well. All right, buddy. All right. Jonas, I think there's something in the... Mel, on the other hand, she just burns. I remember one time a big dog jumps out from the bush and fetches Jonas's charm. Much love, loyal, and sure a beauty would be bad too. Ah, it's a doggy. Wolf! Doggy! What is wrong with it? Oh, he just needs some brushing and a bath is all. Oh, wonder if he has a home. Don't see a collar. Does Flora have an animal shelter? Oh, okay. Pupper says no. Sorry. Oh, of course. No, of course. Of course you don't want to go there. Of course not, buddy. Don't listen to the nasty witch. Wow! What are you gonna do then? Take him home? Yes. That was fast. When I commit, I commit. How about we get home and clean you up? You sound good, boy. Oh, he found the love he he did. Let's get going then. Just think. Maybe him and Ramsey can be friends. And fuck you too, buddy. Bird and dog is friends. I'm sure that'll go well. What a great day. Let's get going. Jonas walks off with the dog beside him. Maybe your charm worked after all. Yeah. Aw, hey Jean. How's your wife? For snacks with Jean. You walk up to Jean's house. You smell something cooking. Doesn't smell like anything you smelled before. You knock at the door and Jean opens it up. Perfect timing. Come to the kitchen. Okay.
Yes!
You follow Jean to the kitchen and smell cheesy, buttery goodness. Would you like a grilled cheese sandwich? A grilled cheese sandwich? What's that? Whatever hat. Jean slams a plate in front of you. On it is a sandwich of melted cheese. Looks greasy. Eat it. Oh my god! That fucking glare! Look at him! He's like, eat it. Eat my grilled cheese. Oh, okay. You take a bite. What is this? Melted cheese with crusty yet buttery bread charred to perfection. Before you know it, it's all gone. Delicious, right? Delicious is an understatement. That sandwich contained my demon. Sandwich contained my demon. Have you really never had grilled cheese before? If food doesn't have some sort of magical intention behind it, there's no point in eating it.
That's not true. Food's delicious. You shut up, me.
At least that's what my family says. Fair enough. I suppose my grandma's a bit more relaxed on that concept. Want to learn how to make it? Yeah! You teach me such an advanced technique? It's not advanced. Anyone can make it. I doubt that. Let me show you. You walk over to the stove. All Jean does is slice up some bread, butter it, put some cheese on it. That's it? That's it. Of course, all the ingredients are the highest quality. I baked the bread this morning and churned the butter yourself. No, I purchased it from a farm in another village, and the cheese. The fewer the ingredients, the better quality they should be. Huh. Of course, most combinations of bread, butter, and cheese are wonderful. Are you making grilled cheese for the festival? No, I'm still working on the Madelines. Well, you should definitely make grilled cheese if they don't work out. They're going to work out. Oh, of course they are. I was just saying. Just need a break today. Make something simple. The dish doesn't need to be a work of art to be delicious. It can be the same with magic, you know? That's also true. A simple spell is better than a complex one depending on the situation. Not every spell needs to be a ritual, my gran used to say. That's true. You don't have to make a ritual out of everything. It's exhausting, too. Because doing rituals drains you. Did you listen? No. She should have said not every ritual needs to be an experiment. Though I can't guarantee I would have listened to that either. I don't think either of us is very good at listening. You have your own restaurant. Do you even have to listen to people? Customers and critics? Critics? Jean falls silent again. People who rate your restaurant. Oh, do you get a lot of those? Every once in a while. Sounds stressful. It is. It can either make you feel like a world-class chef, or the complete opposite. If they're anything like my family, it's usually the complete opposite, so I get it. Will there be critics at the festival? Oh. You take Jean's silence as a yes. I see. I bet there isn't a critic who wouldn't love your grilled cheese. I'd criticize the critic for having no taste if that were the case. You could curse them. Jean! You'd let me do that? Of course, I'd rather you get a positive review. But you know where to find me if the day comes. I should probably get all this cleaned up and return to studying. Sounds good. Thanks again for the grilled cheese. Must be hard to be creative with all that pressure. The sun. Sun represents creativity and ambition. That's perfect for Jean. Let's take note of it in my grimoire. 1 second. Admins, take your time. Ugh. You know what? I'll stand and stretch real quick. So we'll go ahead and take that quick ad break. Ugh. We'll be right back. Yes! Wait. Is this the guy?
Go to sleep right.
Oh my god, it's the guy. It's the guy. I found it, guys. Oh my god, I found it.
Go to sleep right now.
Ain't gonna happen.
Go to fucking sleep. I am coming.
Me too.
Oh my god. Where was the lighter? Where'd it be?
Ah,
That's so fucking bad! So bad!
there.
It's fine! I haven't been hooked yet! Good things have happened this day. Goodbye, Grumdum.
Hold on. Me. Bitch! Oh my god, it's too fucking close.
Fly! Oh boy. Woo! I made it!
Yeah, well, Fort just tried to kill you.
Yeah, I know.
Where are you taking Reaper? I'll unhook him. Don't even try.
Door. Just curious if I could.
There's a fucking slope in the sky.
What?
What?
You see that shit too, right? There's a fucking slope in the sky.
Which direction is that?
What doing?
East.
East?
What the hell?
What doing?
Yeah, I don't even see that from this
Oh!
side of the island.
What? What? Okay, we're back. Okay. That was my POV, by the way. I'll be right back. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm gonna go investigate.
Critique. Equitique.
Yeah, you guys need to have better equitique.
I was sitting here, I was like, as far as I'm aware, that's not a word.
Nothing I've ever heard of.
Critique.
You haven't ever heard of equitique? Check your equitique.
Close enough, I guess. Equity.
Sentence too. Yeah, just like, oh yeah, I dip shit and you know, duh 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 duh.
Hello! I decided to try and see if I could get this to work. And it looks like it is. Yippee! Hey, thanks. I'm naked, oh god. That shouldn't have happened at all. You guys saw nothing. Alright, so now to go to Nisha and Devin. I'll talk to Nisha first, I'll save Devin for last. I walk into the studio and see Nisha cowering in a corner. Nisha, are you okay? Thank God you're here. Please tell me you have the spell I requested. Sure. Hand over the spell. Oh, here it is. I was like, headsets. Great. Can you light them? Sure. Where do you keep the matches? Matches? Don't you have any? Not on me, no. How am I supposed to? Does that sound again? There is something else in here, isn't there? Okay, fine. Yes, there is. Happy now? What are they? Who cares? Look at my precious paints. They've been drinking them straight from the bottle. I can't make art if they keep eating my supplies. What? Well, but so much for smoking them out since someone doesn't carry matches on them. Yes, I get it. Yes, I get it. Witches love burning stuff, but that doesn't mean we walk around carrying matches. Anyway, it sounds like these critters are something more than your regular lousy energy. Basic cleansing incense isn't strong enough for them. What do we do then? They're just animals, Nisha. My gosh. But take your time with your lurk. Create another situation you're not great in. Meddling with the spirits is pretty advanced stuff. But maybe talking with them will help. It can't be that hard. Gran makes it look easy. Just try something. Well, might as well try talking to them. Might as well. Just let me get a pot of tea with some biscuits then. Just salt will do. Have you got any? You're serious about talking with them? Don't have any better ideas, do you? Fine, I'll grab some salt. I use it for watercolor sometimes. What, really? Nisha goes off and gets the salt. Why would you use salt? Maybe to dry up the water? Here you go. Now, I need to know one thing before we start. Do you know what these creatures are called? The last witch called them Fibbly Nibblies. Fibbly what? Fibbly Nibblies. I've never heard of those, but okay. Now I need to... Hold on. You're not just, like, pulling my leg, are you? What do you mean? You actually believe me? Of course. There's definitely something in here, so yeah. I guess it'll be good to confront them finally. They caused me so many problems as a kid. You've seen the Fibbly Nibbly since you were a kid. Yeah, and they used to get me into all sorts of trouble at school. I couldn't concentrate as much as the other kids because of them. Then I would yell at them, and obviously no one else could see them, so... maybe this time we'll get it sorted once and for all, okay? Thanks. I need to cast a circle, and once it's cast, neither of us can leave until I take it down, which is true. If you're ever with a witch and they cast a circle, you do not leave that circle. Even if you can't see it, you don't leave it. Ever. Bad shit can happen. You could let bad energy in. Like, all that work to cleanse that space could have been wasted. And it's just bad time. Yeah, sure. You pour some salt into your hand. You notice bits of dirt in it. Hopefully this salt is good enough. That's not good. It's just a rule of thumb. Earth, element of trees, rocks, and flowers. I call on you to guide and guard us in this circle. And recleanse. Well, I mean, we're just now casting the circle and she's not leaving it yet. Air element. Unless you mean like whenever they do it. I don't know what you're supposed to do when you like break a circle because I've never broken one. But I know also that if you do need to leave, you can cut out a spot that's safe, but then you have to reseal it immediately. Air, element of thoughts and communication. I call on you to guide and guard us in this circle. Fire, element of passion and creativity. I call on you to guide and guard us in this circle. Water, element of ebb and flow of life. I call on you to guide and guard us in this circle. Alright, you should be good now to start talking. Go ahead and ask your first question. Why are you here? You take a deep breath, empty your mind, and await an answer from the Fibbly Nibblies. You hear anything? Give me a second. Take a few moments, but don't hear anything. You should be lying. So, how would you work that? What do you mean? Like cutting out a safety spot for the circle? Normally how I handle it is I'll make something that's kind of like an archway. I'll cut like an archway into my circle with my wand. I'll step out. I'll like more reach out, grab the thing I need, and I'll close it back shut the way I opened it. Then as a safety precaution, I'll usually put like a stone there, like say a selenite stick. I'll put it there just to be safe. But usually I make the circle as large as my office. But usually I'll make a big old square. And usually I'll put a note like on my door saying, doing ritual stuff, do not enter. Don't break my circle or else. But I haven't done magic in so long. Oh, the story about her childhood sounded too sincere. You could definitely sense at least something's energy in here. Just for a few more moments when... I think I hear something. Really? What are they saying? I'm not sure. They're speaking a language I feel like I almost understand, but don't. Oh, they're doing that again. They talk like that when they're extra annoyed. I can understand them. If you can talk to them, then why am I doing this? I can't talk to them when they're like this. That's why I need your help. You get the feeling there's more going on here than Nisha's telling you. Let me see what I can figure out then. Any information, even slightly wrong, is good information. You think you hear them saying they're bored? I'm not here to entertain them. Maybe if you do, they'll go away. They're aware I have real ambitions, right? My life isn't a game. It doesn't matter what they want. What will make them go away? You feel like you just barely understand what they're saying. Making a pouty face? For real? I mean, they could learn to behave. If they could learn to behave, they could stay. And what does behave mean? Stay out of my way, be quiet, no eating paint? You're not getting much from this out of this conversation. You can sense the Fibbly Nibbly's presence, but you still can't completely understand them. Maybe you need to take another approach with Nisha and her little spirit friends. Nicola, what am I supposed to do? You don't know. Become friends, maybe. Do you know how hard I've had to work to get people to take me seriously again? I had to get into a top art school, and then I had to be at the top of the top art school. So no, I won't be friends with these creatures again. Again? You know what? I think I'm just done here for today. I'm going home. I'm gonna go home and work there. I've got too much to be dealing with this. Nisha turns to walk out of the circle. Nisha, wait! The circle! I need to take it! Before you can stop her, Nisha steps out of the circle. You both hear the sobbing of the Fibbly Nibblies. Cola? Suddenly a tornado of art supplies starts flinging paint across the walls. What if you put it in the floor? No, so hold on. Thunderclouds of glitter explode. It rains charcoal and pastels. Run! You both managed to escape the art studio in one piece, so you're a bit of a mess. Let's wait for things to settle down. We'll come back later to clean up the mess. They upset the magic. Well, Nisha stepped out of the circle after I warned her not to. I think they just want to be heard. I think they're lonely. I think they're her spirit guides and she's ignoring them. Which is, yeah, no bueno. But no, the thing with, like, magic circles is usually... How I like to envision it is a sphere. Like, it goes through the ground. It makes basically a giant dome around you to protect you. Don't ignore the spirit guides. But, like, I don't physically put salt on the floor. I will just cut it out with, like, mentally with my wand. So I don't make a mess. But if it's something, like, outside and I feel like it's really dangerous, yes, I'll make a circle with something. Something that won't harm the earth, like salt, don't do that. Like, I'll do it with rocks or something. Catnip time! Okie dokie. Like some natural things that won't harm the earth because, you know, the earth is our mother and we must take care of her. So don't litter and stuff like that. No, you never want to make a permanent circle. Never, ever. Ever, never, ever. No. No. I will never make a permanent circle. Because that takes a lot of energy for you to keep up. Like, that's draining you constantly. Doesn't matter. All my art supplies are ruined now. I'm not getting the mural done for the festival. Nisha runs off towards home. You think about chasing after her for a second, but maybe she needs some time alone. Maybe trying to talk to the Fibbly Nibblies wasn't such a good idea after all. No, it's a good idea. Just... she's being a butt about it. She's too uppity. I kind of don't want to go in there. Won't blame Devin if they still want to be alone. Knock on the door. Okay, knocking, coming. Come in. You went to the music studio. Devin still looks pretty down. Oh, Nicola. Thought you could use some company. Wanna sit? You and Devin take a seat on the couch. You both just sit there in silence for a bit. Oh, Devin's head on your shoulders. Sorry about yesterday. I feel like you keep asking you for spells and messing them up. Wouldn't blame yourself. Your sloppy handwriting didn't help. Neither did your half knowledge of runes. Why can't I ever seem to know what to do? I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to compose music for people. You make good tea. Gosh, tea! Devin jumps off the couch. Should I make some? So impolite of me not to ask. That's not what I meant at all. When you make good tea is something you know how to do well. Oh, I see. Devin sits back down. I know. How about we chill on the beach? Let's get out of this stuffy studio. Yeah, I think I'd like that. You and Devin walk to the beach. I love the smell of the ocean. My town is on the coast too, so it reminds me of home. You miss home? A little. I look forward to bringing my family to Flora someday. I think they'd like it here. Want to take a seat on the rocks over there? Sure. You and Devin take a seat. Getting out was a good suggestion. I'm feeling better already. Can I ask you something? Again? Oh, you're welcome. Of course. How do you know what spells to make people? Oh, wow, Shrug. Come on, you have to have some trick. It's a skill passed down to Von Teasels and fine-tuned with our training. We take in people's feelings and sense what plants, crystals, minerals, etc. can help them. Yeah, I love Devin. The more experience a Von Teasel witch is, the more precise it can be. That includes experience with people's feelings, but also the natural world. The more you can dig into someone's feelings, and the more knowledge of Mother Nature's materials, the more you have to work with. I see. I guess you can't use that skill to figure out what kind of music I should write. Unfortunately not. Let me ask you a question though. If you could compose any kind of music, what would it be? Honestly, I don't know. There's so many different instruments and sounds out there. I guess I'm sort of similar to you. The more types of music I can study, the more kinds I can write. That's why I like composing music for people. Everyone wants something a little different, and it's fun figuring out what people want. Usually. So usually composing music isn't this difficult for you. I mean, there's always some challenge, but this feels like something a little more too. Music has the power to bring people together, and I want this music to bring Flora together. I haven't figured out how to incorporate Flora yet. Maybe some local musicians could help. Have you asked Mel and Ruth about it? I'm too nervous. I feel like they've already given me enough, and there's not much time left. But I do want people to enjoy what I've composed this time more than usual. Because you're writing for your best friend's festival, and you'll be listening too. Not gonna lie, I like Devin the most at the moment out of all of them that are Jean. Jean's pretty cool. Jean's just very wall up, closed off. I'm Mr. Man, I can do things myself. But also, my wife has an addiction to doing rituals when she shouldn't. and thinks magic will solve every single problem of hers, which is unhealthy. Because magic doesn't solve everything. It really doesn't. It can help, but you gotta be putting in the work. Might be why he has the wall up, to be honest. Well, I think also him getting criticized for his food negatively impacted him, which I know how that feels. Anytime I get a negative review on something, I'm fucked up for a while. Do you not want to hear? Of course I do. I just don't want you to stress out about me at all. I want you to compose whatever makes you happy. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thanks, Nicole. It's so cute. Nisha isn't the type who would ask you to compose music if she didn't think you could do it. That's true. From what I can tell, she loves this village. Chances are she wanted to ask someone she could trust. At least that's what I would do. I might have ruined that trust after yesterday. But beating myself up about it won't help anyone. Might as well head back to the studio and try again. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I guess we'll see. Thanks for walking with me, though. I know I'm pretty down, but it did help cheer me up. Glad. Good luck with the composing. The sun! Creativity and optimism. It's just what Devin needs. Let me write that down in my grimoire. Actually, speaking of... Okay. I still don't know what about Mel. So tomorrow's the full moon. Why... That all the time. God. His wife is something else. I'll be straightforward. I do not like Mel. I don't like Mel at all. I think she's a butthole. Nah. I'll keep my look. I think that's everything. Why? Because she's addicted to spells and she prefers to do spells over doing other things. And then she's literally not sleepy. She's not taking care of herself. She's taking on more work than she can handle. Worrying her poor husband to death. She's a mess. And she doesn't listen. No, she does not listen at all. Anything I've missed? All the orders are done for today? Checked on everyone today? I know everything needs to be perfect for the full moon ritual. That's why I asked. Okay, so everything's done. You can go to bed now. Tonight's the night, Ramsey. It's finally the full moon. All our work is gonna pay off. Now we're out of here. Here, let me write some invitations real quick. Grab some paper and a pen. Dear resident of Flora, meet me tonight at the festival grounds. Sincerely, your village witch, Nicola von Teasel. That should do the trick. I need you to deliver all these to everyone today. Make sure they get them. I can't wait. Finally be able to rest. I know just a tree I'll sleep under when we get home. I'm gonna finish up around here. I'll meet you in the village later tonight under the full moon. Oh, that makes me nervous. Okay, okay. That's enough for today. Gran says too many treats are bad for your beak. Yeah, not to mention with the not listening part, she's technically harming herself with all the stunts with the magic, like the incense and stuff. Literally, burning incense! She tried to sniff it! She tried to crush it and snort it like it was cocaine! Thinking that works. Yeah, like at the start of the stream, that's what she was fucking doing. She's crazy. She's not crazy. She's just a little unhinged. Wait. No orders? Really? Huh. I get what you mean, though. Yeah, literally, she's just a little on the unhinged side. Snorting the magic does not make magic work better. Water the plants. I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm worried that our thing's gonna go absolutely awry. Like our little full moon ritual, I'm worried it's gonna be fucked up and then everyone's gonna be mad and then we're gonna have to fix it. Also, yeah, she's very naive. Literally, she believes everything she reads. Which is no bueno. Oh boy. Oh. It just auto does it. Okay. Arrive at the festival grounds. The full moon shines brightly in the clear sky. Everyone's here already. It's gonna go off without a hitch. Oh gosh. Hey Mantis! Hello! Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Time to get myself together. I walk over to everyone. Oh no. I'm just thinking, you sure about that one, Cheap? Same. Like, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. This is not gonna go well. How's it going? Ah! It's going. We're about to see how it's going here in a second. Oh, ritual. How lovely. I should be baking. I'm tired. It's pretty late. The studio is still such a mess. Everything will be fine. Perfectly fine. Hem. See, Nicola is here now. Thank you, Ruth. Greetings, friends! And thank you for joining me. I will solve all your problems with the full moon ritual tonight. Alright, let's get this show on the road then. Ramsey, get into place. You take a deep breath. Oh, full moon, with your bright shining light, lend us your powers on this very night. Provide a clear path for us to walk, a way to a successful... Provide a clear path for us to walk, a way to a successful festival completely unblocked. I've worked this week to fix what was broken, so please acknowledge our devotion. The ritual is complete. Relax your body and take another deep breath. Alright, I think we're good. Everyone feel better now? I feel full of... snot. Need to get home. Oh... Maybe I'll just take more time to work. That's right, it might take some time to work. Can't rush magic. But isn't that what you're trying to do? I knew this would happen. I knew we couldn't trust you. Isha. Oh, I read that letter. No, I read that letter. I know the truth. Nicola has been messing with us this entire time. Just like she did with Kevin Politan. But I've been able to get my work done. Mel, there's something you really should know. Oh no. Nisha's gonna tell. Your beloved Avon Elset from Kevin Politan's Nicola Von Teasel. What? Nicola? Is that true? That means all those rituals that backfired. Oh, It's not just those rituals. It's all the magic she's done for us here, too. Don't you all feel like Nicola's magic is kind of half-baked and fixes the problem, but in a weird way? Like Devin at the lake party. You didn't mind being the center of attention. Like, at all. It's true, but I did ask for a spell to make friends. It's exactly what I mean. Jesus. Isha, let's calm down for a moment. You're not wrong, but perhaps there's an explanation. Have you forgotten Nicola's relaxation spell? How you wanted to go shopping? Well, I might explain the other day. Yeah, Ruth was pretty down and kind of not here. But we acted like brats, so maybe we were exhausting. Okay, yes, but I've never seen Ruth like that. Ramsey, this isn't good. Uh-huh. Talk to the Madelines. To those cookies you're working on? Cakes. She said she was possessed by their spirit. They called me a fool. Nicola helped me talk to spirits too. And they destroyed my studio. I got a dog. Oh, I wanted a hot date. But I do love my dog. Ramsey. What? I think we should... not do any of those things. You try to tiptoe away before you can take even 3 steps. No. Last option, what the fuck? Throw Ramsey as a distraction? I would never throw Ramsey. I'm just, stretching. Look at Ramsey, and he looked at me. I looked at him, and he looked at me. This is the end. You nod to Ramsey and let him know it's been good times. But you know when your grand hears about this, it's not just your training that will come to an end. Did I really speak to the Madelines? I tried to hold it in, but... Load. No, you didn't. It was me. And I admit to everything. Gene, I wanted to eat those Madelines so bad, but you kept throwing them in the trash. And Mel. Yeah? I'm Avon Elset, and what I did wasn't right at all. I used Cosmopolitan to release my frustrations with my family and make fun of witches. I never thought of the consequences of my actions. And more recently, when you asked me to help you, I could tell how badly you wanted to get your work done, but I pushed it too far. Isha. I never talked to spirits successfully. It was supposed to be my next chunk of training before I got sent here. Ruth. Yes, Nicola. I slipped something extra into your spells. Don't ask me what, which I know sounds bad, but you seem like you needed the extra push. Devin. Kind of the same with you, except for I used the runes. Not really my specialty, but desperate times call for desperate measures, or so I thought. Jonas. What? Well, you're just kind of easy to mess with, so... For real? For real. This is my first time having to use witchcraft to help folks out. I make the spells, but I feel like my magic is never enough. So I tried energy readings, incantations, or extra ingredients. I can't resist trying new things, but I do get carried away, like the way you've all mentioned. That's not okay. Even this full moon ritual is a ploy. Full moon is a very powerful way to amplify magic. I was hoping to use it to fix everyone's problems tonight so I could just get out of here. Looks like I've actually done the opposite. Magic isn't supposed to be self-serving or for proving yourself or using people. It's about energy and intention. The job as a witch is to help our energies work together and strengthen our intention. It's the only way to accomplish things we can't do alone. That means my energy, your energy, and your community's energy. We're supposed to work together to put on the best harvest festival Flora has ever seen. I've done the opposite as a witch. Maybe my family was right. Maybe I really am. That's enough. Your magic did get out of hand, but how many of us asked for your magic expecting it to solve our problems immediately? Or asked Nicola to do even more than we originally asked? Everyone remained silent. I don't say this to excuse Nicola's actions. However, Nicola is correct in that magic is about energy and intention. We never intended to make the magic work. Instead of facing our problems as a community, we just use magic to cover up and hide from our problems. Whether we want to admit it or not, that's why the last switch left too. Why Flora is the way it is today. I won't keep repeating that mistake. If we're going to start being more honest with each other, then there's something I need to say. This is my last term as mayor. After this, I intend to travel all over the world. It's a dream I've had for a while, and I'm gonna get younger, so... Man, that's great! Isha, I should have said this ages ago and kept saying it, but I'm proud of you. Not to ruin the mood, but who will be mayor? Mel, I think you'd be an excellent candidate for mayor. I'd be happy to endorse you. Wow. That means so much for you to say that. Can I think it over? Of course. Devin turns to Nisha. I don't want to perform at the festival! I'd rather work together with local musicians and bring the community in more, you know? Oh, really? Sounds like a great idea. I'm sure Grant and Mel would be happy to help. I thought you'd be disappointed. Tevin, I would never be disappointed. You're my best friend. I'm so sorry I made you feel that way. I was just so worried about the festival. You know, that special talent you have of reaching into people's souls and tearing them out? Yeah. Well, your music also can reach into people's souls and heal them. Jack, you just gave me an idea. What if I put together a community art project for the festival too? Sounds amazing. Let's bring this community together! Bella's right. Too focused on the Madelines, but I want to get them right, so please have patience. I know I get tunnel vision and push myself too hard. We all want this festival to succeed, but can we consider the festival a success if we burn ourselves out? Ruth is right. We need to approach this festival as a community. Well, since everyone's making big confessions, I feel like I have to make one too. But oh well, I don't know if I have anything to confess. But I know how hard it is to be honest with people. And maybe if we all try together, it'll be easier for all of us. So yeah. Does anyone else have anything else they'd like to say? You just look around and see everyone chatting amongst themselves. It's just you. Is it just you, or do you feel like the energy of Flora just shifted? Did you plan for this? Don't worry. I know you didn't. I think Margie or Gran did. Huh? What do you mean? I think it's getting pretty late. If there's one thing we could all use, it's a little rest. Don't you think? Everyone nods in agreement. How about we wrap this up now? Everyone nods in agreement again as he'll let out yawns. You all make your way home. Yeah, that didn't go how I expected either. Do you think what Ruth said about Gran is right? Not gonna lie, the one guy with the dog now gives off himbo energy. He's been giving off himbo energy from the start. I had him clocked. I was like, you were himbo. Look at you. Look at you. He's such a good guy. He's so funny. I guess I wouldn't put it past her either. Rand's teaching methods have always been a little different. It looks like we're sticking around to the festival. For some reason, I'm feeling pretty happy about that. With everyone working together, maybe we could do something pretty cool. All we should do, as Ruth said, get some rest. think I need to go to bed. Aw. Okay. Is it crystal time? One crow treat coming up. What'd you find this time? Oh! Celestine! It's one of my favorites! Such a nice shade of blue. I would like this one too. I'll have to show it to her when we see her again. For now, though, we'll put it away for safekeeping. Hold on a second. Dear Nicola, I think I'm ready to take the first step toward leaving Flora, but I won't lie. The idea of leaving makes me nervous. I wish there was some way to take Flora with me wherever I go. Are there incense or anything that could help? Yeah. Maybe. Hey, hello, Nicole. I'm a sad grump who needs to be kinder to myself. I can't keep letting mean people get to me. You have a charm for that? Best regards, Jean. Aww! What a guy! What a fella! Round of applause for Jean! Nicole, I think I figured... I think it's supposed to be I figured out the music for the festival, but I still have to perform it. I think the piece is really good, but I just can't imagine myself playing with confidence. Maybe some incense to help me summon up the courage can help. Thank you. Booty bumps for Jean. Hell yeah. Booty claps. Time to go out to the garden. We have one thing to harvest here today. Oh, no, two. Didn't notice this other lavender. And pull up a damn weeds. Let me lift up my mic just a little bit. Then it's farther from my face. Okay. Snip, 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 snip. Water, and water, and water, and water, and water, and water, water. Water. Eminem. No juice. Do 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 do. Water, 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 water. Okay, so I need some for Devin, Jean, and Ruth, I believe. So let me just go ahead and just brew these. So let me do this. Oh. Is it? Maybe. I don't remember which one is which, but that's alright. I wonder if it's gonna be the same. Temperance, Magician, Hermit. Bringing together growth. Manifestations, focus, communication skills, and manipulation. Withdrawal, searching, patience, and enlightenment.
Nice.
That's good soup. Alright, so let's look at the orders. We'll do Ruth first. She wants incense. Let's see. Lavender. Radium. Yarrow. Memory incense. Oh.
Keep crafting.
Alright. Next is Jean. It's a charm. So we need lavender. I think it's Hollylock. And Ellium. Release the stress! Alright, and then the sweet little Devin needs incense. Wow, I've already gone through my incense stuff. So we need chamomile. I think it's yarrow. And geranium. Confidence and sense. Finish. Okay, go to the village. I'm gonna buy some more stuff. Alright. We're gonna go here first. On your way to town square, you see Jonas and the dog running around together outside. Come here, boy! He named him Caesar! Ah! Looks like someone finally got a bath. Oh, yeah, he did. And now you're a beautiful boy, aren't you? Have you given him a name yet? Alright. You forgot to give him a name? No, I just forgot to mention it. Nicola, meet Caesar. He's settling in pretty well, I think. I will take him down to the festival site later today and introduce him to everyone. You're gonna come with me everywhere I go, right, boy? Aww. Everywhere? Like you got any friends? Any best friend? Some of my crew members also have dogs, so they've been helping me figure things out. Caesar's my first pet, so I've learned a lot. That new love charm you made must have been pretty potent. I care about people and stuff, but I've never felt this way about something before. Like, I've always liked animals, but having an actual pet feels so different. I can't speak to pets, but witches are pretty close to their familiars. Yeah, they're kind of like a partner, right? Yep. Well, except when they don't let you nap. I've tried explaining that napping is just a form of deep meditation to Ramsey, but he didn't buy it. I mean, it kind of is. My mind is calmest while asleep. But apparently napping lacks intention or whatever. I mean, it sounds like Ramsey was just trying to help you. The other day, after I gave Caesar a bath and stuff, I started thinking about when I yelled at my crew again. I started feeling sad and angry at myself. Caesar came up to me, just put his head in my lap, and I calmed down. It reminded me that even though one bad thing happened, my crew helped me a lot with Caesar. So if they aren't still mad at me, maybe I should stop being mad at myself. Caesar, you're pretty powerful for just being a pet. Oh, so many options. Understand. Oh, you give Caesar pets. Maybe he's alright. You hear that, Caesar? The witch says you're alright. I knew you'd come around to him. You want to go for a walk? I suppose we could do that. Nicola, do you want to come with us? Let me think. Sure. Great, let's go. We should definitely go on more walks together with Caesar. I think he's taking a liking to you. I guess I'm taking a bit of liking to you too, boy. We should probably walk you home now. We still need to go to the festival ground and meet everyone. Yeah, that sounds good. Jonas and Caesar walk you home. Well, here we are. Good luck with meeting everyone today, Caesar. I'm sure he'll go on with the crew just fine. I think so too. Catch you later. Venus. Jonas does seem to love Caesar. It looks like he's working on being kinder to himself too. Alright then, that's another thing to note in the grimoire. Alright. Then we go to Mel, check on her. Please let Mel be better. Please let Mel be better. You approach Mel's house and gently knock on the door. Knock incoming! Come in! You enter the home and see Mel curled up on the couch with some soup. You notice she's surrounded by flowers and other foods too. Don't I look in a sad state? Sorry. As you said, the full moon ritual is not entirely your fault. You're not the only one who got carried away. I got so worked up about everything needing to be perfect, about making sure everyone else is having a good time. To be at my best, I need to rest. So you're not mad at me? Of course not. I'm madder at myself than anyone. But tell me, do you think I'm boring? Huh? Not really. I mean, I did get to see what happens when magic goes wrong. That was an exciting experience. Though potentially not a good one. But I wouldn't call it boring. Why do you ask? Seems kinda out of the blue. Cause I think everyone likes Jonas more than me. You're jealous of Jonas? Laugh. Insert laugh track. I am. People always laughing with him. Or like at him. He's always getting invited to parties. You like parties? Nah, too old for that stuff now, but people just seem to like him. You don't think people like you? Of course not. I'm the one managing the budgets and who gets angry over toilets and who has to tell Jonas and his crew to hurry up. Welcome back. Everyone hates me. You retake a look around the room. You notice all the food, flowers, and get well cards. Did Jean get all this stuff for you? No. You made the soup I'm eating. Where's all of it from? Various people from the village, my coworkers at town hall, etc. They heard about me feeling down and sent over all of this. I don't know where they found the time with everything that needs to get done. There seems like a lot of effort. I know I wouldn't do that unless I liked someone. Like, a lot. Jonas has himbo energy on his side. How'd the night go? Terrible. It wasn't the worst. But Nisha kind of said it best that our character's been half-assing everything, which is true. They have absolutely been half-assing everything. And then everyone was like, well, it's not entirely your fault. We've also not been honest with ourselves. Because the way magic works is it's about energy and intention. And if the energy and intention are not the same, it doesn't work. It backfires, which is what it's been doing. But also our character admitted that they just wanted to leave. They wanted to get out of there. And they started venting that they feel like, basically, that they're a family failure. But now it's the next day. And we're going through checking on everybody and making proper spells with the proper intentions, and less half-assed. So you're saying people like me? I think so. Maybe you're like my gran. She's always scolded me, but she's always teaching me too. And even though she's a little stodgy, she has taught me a lot of neat spells. Without her, I wouldn't be here right now. I don't know where I'd be if I'm completely honest. I'm trying to say that you're necessary, Mel. If everyone were a goofball like Jonas, nothing would get done. There wouldn't be any festival at all. And what's more boring than that? Mel falls silent and looks around the room. You're right. I'm surrounded by the villagers love right now, aren't I? Mel looks down at her bowl of soup. And Jean's love too. What did Jonas bring you? Mel's eyes dart around the room. My god, that brat! His sister is sick from stress and he hasn't come to see me! Oh, Jonas, he probably didn't want to bother. Suddenly, there's a knock at the door. Happy, come in! Jonas walks in. Hey, sis. Perfect timing! What are you doing here? You said you weren't feeling well. Actually, I'm feeling a lot better right now. I think some rest has done me good. About time you tried that instead of all that magic. No offense, Nicola. No, I think we might have overdone it. Anyway, I thought I'd come over to see if you needed any help. Nope, everyone out. What? I just got here. I need to rest to ensure I'm in tip-top shape by tomorrow. The festival isn't going to organize itself.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
I guess I'll get back to work. She seems like she's on the mend anyhow. Yeah, I think she'll be alright. Go ahead, Mel. She'll be up and at 'em by tomorrow. I should get going though. Bye! I like Mel struggles finding balance in her life and realizing people do care about her wellness. Venus. Maybe Mel should incorporate things that attribute Venus in her life. Write that down. Write it down, write it down! Also, thank you. We are gonna go ahead and take a quick ad break. So we just talked to Jonas and Mel. And then we gotta do all these people. Alright, so we'll be right back.
No more dicks in my ass!
Okay, we're back. Okay. That was my POV, by the way. Bro! You stepped in it.
No.
Yeah. I saw you.
And then before they knew it, they knew that was how their business was going to do well. They're too hard-headed. What was that?
I don't know. I panics. I was panicking.
Uh-huh. And jump!
Or constant cracking attacks. Don't say that. I don't like fighting Karen whatsoever. She is not fun to fight.
Plus, we do have a bomb in the crow's nest, so.
We do?
Yeah, we do.
Ha! Toilet bowl, buddy!
There's a fucking slope in the sky.
What?
What?
You see that shit too, right? There's a fucking slope in the sky.
Which direction is that?
What doing?
East.
East?
What the hell?
What doing?
Yeah, I don't even see that from this side of the island.
What? What?
Are you on the shack?
I sure am.
I did the exact same thing, by the way. Okay, if you want to.
Whoop, he snatched me.
Ooh.
Okay.
And he got starstruck.
That's cool.
Oh, what the heck happened?
I don't
Was someone
know.
there?
Mario is God.
Uh-huh.
Something like that. Ah! Oh, don't you touch me!
Like some wine or something. Or see it. Oh, that's a lot of people!
You said people outside, eh?
Yeah, I sure did.
Put your ass down. See, everything good.
I didn't see nobody. You guys lie.
Oh, over there. I just got.
Why?
I just got scared and shot him.
It's okay.
got
That's
some-
a good reaction.
Got some of that fizz.
She cleared the wall like an Olympic athlete.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the vehicle.
Sounds like you are. I hear it in the distance. That's the screams of joy. What the? Did you just blow up a car?
Why did you die?
You're funny.
Ah!
Ooh, man, that fucking God! You both flew over here.
Help me!
You're dead, Dad.
Oh,
They
I'm dead,
can't.
Dad. What? What? Chat, you guys saw that, right? You guys saw that, right? How he was lag porting everywhere?
The Bruin is considered a cheater, a hacker,
Hacker?
support?
Yeah, go right ahead. Hacker? It's a hacker. It's a hacker. The T-Rex is a hacker. Hey chat, I'm back. And I got me some snack. I got some orange slices. Oh, those clips. It's hard to... You know what? Let's get Nisha out of the way first. Walk up to Nisha's home and knock on the door. Cole, I know why you're here. Want to talk about what happened? Yeah. I'm all ears if you want. Appreciate it. Most people avoid the subject or write it off as in my head. But I guess you got to bear witness, so you know I didn't make a mess of things. How about going to our usual spot and talking about it? Sure, let's go. You need to walk to the beach. He seems distant, doesn't say a word the entire walk. You arrive at the beach and sit on a couple of rocks. So, first you have to promise not to laugh. I'm a witch. If there's one person who's gonna listen to someone about feisty spirits, it's me. I know. It's just the only person who ever believed me was the village witch. So I'm more used to people not believing me. What kind of spirits are they exactly? The last witch called them fibbly nibblies. I don't know if that's a real thing or not. Never heard of them, but that doesn't mean anything. Spirits aren't exactly my forte. Got me into so much trouble as a kid. They'd pull on whoever was sitting in front of me's hair, they'd knock supplies off shelves, they'd even eat other kids' lunches. I would yell at them to stop and get scolded for shouting in the middle of the class. Everyone thought I was acting out for attention, but that wasn't the case. I knew everyone would think it was weird if I told them the truth, so I hid it. And that just made things worse. So if the witch believed you, how come she didn't give you a cleansing spell? She tried, but Gran once again believed everything was fine. She thought I'd outgrown it. Clearly I haven't. The witch left soon after that. It's a good thing I'm here then. Time to vanish. No! No? See, the problem is they're my friends. Your friends? Yes. They ruined your childhood. Yeah, they got me into a lot of trouble, sure, but they're the ones who introduced me to art. We used to get along most of the time, just people don't understand them. Or me. Did you restart? What? No. I didn't restart. I still have another week to go. Like, we did the full moon ritual. I still have more days after that. Like, we're staying till the festival. Which is what I thought was going to happen in the first place. I figured we were going to stay here the full 2 weeks. I knew the full moon ritual wouldn't work. I kind of figured that was the climax of the story. Where shit's going to hit the fan, and then everyone starts kind of trying to actually get along for the next week. And figuring shit out. Instead of listening to me, people would just be like, just stop, which in turn made things worse. Okay, now I'm lost. This is turning out to be story time with Nisha, isn't it? You notice Nisha's fidgeting a lot with her hands. She must be feeling nervous still. Here. You want a hug? You give Nisha a big hug. Looks like she's calmed down a little bit. It's hard to talk about. But here it goes. I'm home alone one day, as I usually am because Gran worked a lot. I hear this weird chattering coming from outside, so I go to take a look. Except for I don't see anything. Then I hear it again, but a little further off. So I follow it, but every time I think I've caught up, it's just a little further away. Eventually, the chattering leads me to the old art studio. Gran boarded it up after my parents died, since they ran it. I hear the chattering again, except for it's coming from inside this time. I pry a loose board off one of the windows and go inside. That's when I see everything. Canvases, brushes, paints, charcoal, and more. It was like stumbling into a wonderland. Every time I think I found everything, the chattering led me to more supplies. Before I know it, it's night and I've created all this stuff. That's when I heard Gran and a group of villagers enter the studio. It ends up they've been looking for me. I hide thinking I'm in trouble, but no. Gran's just happy I'm safe. I swear I saw a tear go down her face as she looked around the art studio. Only tear I've ever seen from her. She then declares that the village will reopen the studio, and from then on, I spend most of my time there. The Fibbly Nibblies? I chatted with them every day while I worked, bouncing ideas off of them and stuff. Without them, I wouldn't be the artist I am today. Wow. I want to meet him. I've never really introduced him to anyone before. I tend not to like anyone else, though. I get jealous easily. You think there's anything you could do to help me? Or rather, us? As I mentioned before, spirits aren't my forte. And you also want them to stick around, so I have to think about it. I wonder if they're mad I left for school. Could be. Nisha stands up and takes a big breath. That's my story then. Now you know all about the Fibbly Nibblies. Gonna head back to the studio? Yeah, I should probably get to cleaning. I should have hopefully calmed down. I tend to after a big blow up. If there's anything I can do, make sure to let me know. Will do. Well, I should get going now. Thanks again for the chat. Sure, anytime. Pluto? That's the planet of connection and boundaries, especially in relation to spirits and such. Not surprising considering Nisha's strained relationship with the Fibbly Nibblies. Incorporating something associated with Pluto could help Nisha. I'm gonna write that in my grimoire. Alright, so talk to Ruth and give her her thing. You walk up to Ruth's home, and after the full moon ritual, you wonder what state she'll be in. Knock on the door. Hola, how good to see you. Right here to deliver my spell? Yep. Right here. Hand the memory incense to Ruth. These should help. What are you trying to do? You know what I mentioned at the full moon ritual? You know, at being mayor and going traveling? Yes. Which is another thing. Ruth is planning on this is her last term as mayor because she wants to travel since she's not getting younger. And all she's ever done is basically be in Flora. And then she suggested that Mel be the next mayor. So, do you intend to do that? Or are you not? No, I am, but as much as the idea of exploring the world excites me, I've really left Flora, so the idea also terrifies me. I see. I feel that. Why pressure yourself to go when you know you could be comfortable right here? I think that's precisely it. I'm comfortable in Flora, even with my desire to leave. It's strange. I wish I could just take it with me wherever I go. Is that what the memory spell's for? Mm-hmm. Before I used these incense, I thought of taking a walk. Do you care to join me? A walk sounds nice. Great adventure with Ruth? Lead the way! Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. You might be getting yourself a little too excited. You and Ruth head out on your walk around Flora. First you come to the lake. I have happy memories with my daughter and Nisha here. Both of them are so similar. I loved running and playing in the water and finding small little creatures. I still listen to the crickets and the frogs when I come here. The sound takes me right back to their childhoods. I wish I could take this lake with me wherever I go. Ruth might have just given you an idea. Yes. Give her the memory incense which she can burn when she gets home, but what if you have another tool to help keep her dearest memories close? Hey, Ruth? Yes, Nicola? What if I told you I had a tool you could potentially use to take the lake with you? Is this some experimental magic? No, not at all. I've used it before, and it doesn't require magic at all. Might even improve your ability to use the memory incense. But it's not magic? No, it's more of a sensory tool to help you focus and remember details. Interesting. What does it entail? You're already an avid walker, so you might already be doing some of these things. The gist of it is being very mindful of your surroundings. When I find myself in a place I want to remember, I use my senses to create a sort of snapshot. You can do this by focusing on one sense at a time. That all makes sense? You're right. It's something I've somewhat done on my walks before. But I've never actively tried using senses to create memories. I think I'd be willing to try. How about on this walk we do some practice then? Sounds like a good idea. Since we're already at the lake, let's try focusing on one of our senses here. Let's start with smell. Oh, I focus on what I can smell. Yep. I think closing my eyes helps with this. Okay. Ruth closes her eyes and takes a deep breath. I think I can smell the lake. Maybe it's the algae? It has an earthy smell, but it's not bad. I can also faintly smell what Gene's making at his cafe. There's also the smell of cut grass. This is a lot to take in. Yeah, it can be. Don't worry about trying to hold on to everything just yet. I find it usually takes a few sessions to complete a snapshot. That makes sense. I think I'd like to make our way to the forest next. One second. You and Ruth walk to the forest. You're more helping them without magic, I see. Kind of. I still gave her like a magical incense that she asked for. Always come here when I feel like hiding from the world. I used to be afraid of these woods. When I was a little girl, I played hide and seek at night here with friends. I lost my way while looking for a hiding place, and suddenly all the trees looked like monsters. Fortunately, my screams let my friends find me. That's awful. It was at the time. And then I became determined to know these woods. And now we're good friends. Ready to practice one of the senses? Sure. How about touch? Am I supposed to walk around and touch things? Sure, unless they're things you shouldn't touch, like animals or poison ivy. Try focusing on how the ground beneath your feet, how the air feels against your skin. Okay, I think I understand. Ruth starts to walk around the woods. She puts her hands on a tree trunk and then on the forest floor. It's so warm. You can tell it's alive, but it's also slightly damp to the touch. This was very good. I think you're getting the hang of this. Thank you. It's a good exercise. It's very relaxing. Sort of like meditation. Actually, yes. This is kind of like meditation. She's grounding herself. She's letting her senses take in the things around her. Yeah, it is. I think I know where I'd like to go next. To my secret spot. Oh, I get to see Ruth's secret spot. Only if you know about it. Follow me. Ruth takes off on a brisk walk through the woods. You can hardly keep up. You notice the elevation is rising. Now you know why Ruth is in such great shape. Hush! Further! You'll see. You huff and puff your way up. Ruth seems fine. You come to a sudden clearing. You're here. Wow. Oh, look at her! You catch your breath, you look out. You can see all of Flora from here and more. How far up did we just walk? Isn't it wonderful? This isn't my secret spot, if I'm completely honest. The previous witch showed it to me. I want to try and focus one of my senses up here. It's a great idea. How about you try sight? Okay. Ruth takes a deep breath. Everything looks so tiny. Yet you can tell it's so full of life. I can see the mountains, the beach, the village, and the... Ruth with a beach noise. These landscapes are all so different, yet they all belong together in the valley. If you were to take one away, it'd somehow be incomplete. I wish I could stay here forever, but I know I can't. I know I have to leave, even though I'll be back. When I return from my travels is the first spot I'll visit. Ruth turns around and looks at you. Thanks for coming up here with me, Nicola. Of course. This has been the best workout I've had in a long time. Fortunately, going downhill is much easier. Come on, let's go. You and Ruth make your way back down the mountain and take her home. And to her home. I think you'll have to practice that sensory technique more later. This might sound strange, considering I just asked you for a way to remember Flora, but I wish I had something to help me cleanse a space, too. Like, as a final way of letting go. And preparing myself to move on. Does that make sense? Of course. Kind of like, taking what you want and then moving on. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. Of course, I'm not asking for anything extra. This memory incense should help. I think it's back to festival preparations. I've been away too long already. I'll be on my way then too. Bye! Something to help you say goodbye and move on, but in a good way. Maybe a besom could help with that. They're for sweeping away energies to make space for new ones. I'm pretty sure I saw a small broom at Jimenez I could use. wonder if that would be a good idea. Yeah, but that's like $4,000! And if I keep having to buy these things, I can't just get that. Okay, so I checked on Mel. Time to check on Jean. I'll go to Jean's cafe. Jean's making something super yummy. Walk into the cafe and you notice there's only one customer. You can't tell who they are behind the newspaper they're reading. Hey, Jean! Oh, what are you doing here? Is that how you greet all your customers? I brought your spell. Oh. Release. That's right. Confidence is for baby boy. Or baby bean. Was release term you asked for? I didn't ask for that. I got a letter from you. Don't tell me he's refusing a spell again. Thought we were past that. Never sent a letter. You hear the rustling of the newspaper. You look over at the other customer. You see them wearing oversized sunglasses and a hat. Maybe they have a mustache too. When you make eye contact, they quickly pull the newspaper back up. Eavesdropper. The letter had your name on it. I told you I never wrote the letter. You wrote it in your sleep. I do not write in my sleep. I know, you have a twin. I do not have a twin. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get back to... The person reading the newspaper clears their throat. You and Jean look over at them. I think I have an explanation. The customer drops their newspaper and removes their hat, sunglasses, and mustache. I ordered the spell, Jean. Mel? You should be home. You're still sick. You didn't realize that customer was your wife? He's been too wrapped up in baking Madeleines to notice much these days. Just go and look in the trash. Where were the trash cans filled to the brim with Madeleines? They're all failures. And how would you know? Did you let anyone try them? All these Madeleines are failures? They smell so good and they look baked to perfect like gold. Do not serve failure at this cafe. Oh my god, bro! If you don't let other people taste it, how are you gonna know it's a failure? Jean and Mel continue to quarrel, but you can't take your eyes off the trash can. You can feel the Madeleines radiating heat. These Madeleines are fresh. Your mouth begins to water. There doesn't seem to be anything else in this trash can, so really, it's just a bin full of fresh, perfectly baked Madeleines. That means you could totally... All because one critic said... Critic again? Who cares about critics when there's a whole bin of Madeleines in front of you? But the problem is he doesn't know if it's perfect if he doesn't try them. And he's letting one douche canoe literally live in his headspace forever. Which I completely understand. I'm also really bad at this. When I get a negative critique, it fucks me up for a while. Eat it! Eat it! That's not cool. There's need to hold back now. Just reach your hand out and... Nicole, what are you doing? Calling to me. I know that's a lie, but they were! Those little voices saying, eat me! Voices are in your stomach. You know what? Mel's right. This tyranny ends today. I never said anything about take your hand and shove it into the trash bin of Madeleines. Fuck it, let's take a couple. Fuck eyes with you shove a Madeleine in your mouth. I'm so unhinged. And then another one. Then another one. You just ate from the... What, does that bother you? Next thing you know, Mel shoves her hand into the trash bin of Madeline's! Yeah, baby! Eat trash with me! She also takes a couple Madelines and locks eyes with Jean. Just go eat your Madelines, Jean. She shoves a Madeline into her mouth. And then another one, and another one. You both just ate. You're trying to keep your eyes locked on Jean, but this buttery flavor, the slight fluffy texture, it's like a delicate cloud of... Am I in heaven? Jean, these are truly... You see Jean's expression change from horror to... Jean, let me make some tea. Jean runs off to the kitchen and brings a tea tray. We grab a platter for the Madelines. Mel grabs a platter, puts the Madelines on it, and brings it back to the table. You simply must serve these at the festival. Though ideally not from the trash bin. How could you ever think these were bad? Jean and Mel look at each other. There was a critic who came to the cafe. I didn't know it was coming until a few hours before, so I rushed to make some Madelines along with a few other things. While rushing to get everything, I forgot about the Madelines and let them bake too long. The next day, he said my dry Madelines revolted him in his review. Bro, but you know what the problem was. You overbaked them, so why are you sitting here fussing when you know you're baking them literally to perfection? But that's the only negative review Jean's Cafe has ever gotten, isn't that right? Wow, really? That's impressive. Exactly. That's why I ordered the release charm. You ordered the spell? That explains the weird letter. No. I just want you to move on from that single critic who caught you on the wrong day. Honestly, he probably knew that when he wrote that review. When I had my issues in the city, you had the idea to move out here so I could be happy. So I could get away from all the people who didn't think I was capable. I realized how much of a sacrifice that was for you. This charm is my way of telling you to not let those kinds of people get you down. You're so talented, Jean. It's not worth spending your time on people who think otherwise. He's smiling! Johnny's smiling! Thank you. She's smiling? I suppose you won't be needing that curse. Curse? What curse? Evan Paulton says, well, the most advanced witches should perform curses. And Nicola, you're still a witch in training. No, I don't think so. I should start prepping the ingredients for the batter. That way we can make it a day or so ahead, then bake the Madelines the day of. You can serve local tea blends along with them. I think that's an excellent idea. Let me write that down on my to-do list. I have a meeting with the vendors coming up, so I can mention it then. It won't be too much work. Not at all. I'll raise her cup of tea. To the festival! To the festival! To the festival! Mel and Jean chug the rest of their tea. Let's do this. Yes. Suddenly, Jean and Mel take off, leaving you at the table. But you overhear them talking. You know, maybe you should consider writing that cookbook you've been thinking about after the festival. I keep all my recipes in my head. Jean memorizes all his recipes? Then maybe writing them down would be good. Also, please go home and rest. Fine! Hey, doesn't Jamina's shop have an old journal? I bet Jean could use that. And I could enchant it for him too. I wonder if that would be a good idea. How are you planning on doing this? We don't have that much money. And I sure as hell am not going to be able to make that much money in a short amount of time. Like, because they're asking like thousands of dollars that I don't have. Like, I heard they get paid for these spells as is. You arrive at the studio. You don't hear any music coming from inside, though. I wonder if Devin is actually in there. I open the door and see Devin sitting by the window. Nicola, you're here! Devin runs over to you. Do you have it? Do you have it? Whoa! I assume you mean the spell? This looks perfect. There you go, song written then. Yeah, I do. After all the community talk of the full moon ritual, I thought talking to some local musicians would help. So, Mel introduced me to some of them. After I finished speaking with them, I sat down and just wrote and wrote and wrote. Things finally clicked. Yeah, I'm sharing it with Mel and Ruth today. But I wanted you to be the first one to hear it. Really? Even with everything that's happened, I could write the song because of you. But no more runes, okay? Yes, yes. I start to panic. I want to figure out how to work through it, but not force my way through it, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. You want to hear it? Of course. Let me let me get comfy. Sure thing. Yeah, let's sit over on these chairs. Devin takes a seat and brings out their guitar. As I do, suddenly you feel transported somewhere else. Sitting around a fire with old friends, a bright, sunshine-filled garden? You can taste something savory. Perhaps it's a stew? You realize these are all places of and things of comfort. Places and things of comfort. There's a brightness to it, a sense of optimism. Even with long, hard days ahead, there'll always be something good on the other side. As the chorus swells, you get a feeling of reassurance that all your hard work will pay off. Somehow everything seems possible. Everyone will work together, and that collective energy will ensure the Harvest Festival's success. They won't even need a witch's blessing, and somehow you feel like that's exactly how it should be. Devin's song comes to an end. Let's do it for a little bit longer. That's nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, I take a deep breath. So, what do you think? Speechless. I feel like I fell into a trance. It wasn't too dissimilar to when we play music for our rituals. Words don't capture it. Oh, me, you speechless? I wasn't expecting that. Why did that piece of music affect you so much? I wonder if your music... What if your music had such a strong effect because, well, because we're friends? Perhaps the strength of our bond amplified the power of the song. I see Devin turn bright red. Oh, I'm the speechless one. Of course, there's still the matter of playing for Ruth and Mel. That's the real reason I asked for the spell. When do you have to play for them? I'll probably head over a little after you leave. You know, Devin asked you not to use runes anymore, but you still feel compelled to help them further. Devin said they wanted something that would help them work through their fear. Perhaps there is something more you can do. Devin, have you ever heard of countdown meditation? I don't want to risk the confidence spell with any other magic. It It's not really magic. It's one of the techniques which is used to quiet the mind before performing magic. I don't see why a non-witch couldn't use it too, especially before something like a musical performance. Of course, we only have to try it if you want. I also feel really bad because, like, my camera is, like, above me, so anytime I put my eyes down to, like, read, I feel like my eyes are closing, but... Devin looks apprehensive. You can't blame them either. How much experience do you have with this? In all honesty, it's one of those things I probably need to practice more. I know the basic principles, but I'm not always successful in pulling it off. But I think I'll help the effectiveness of the confidence incense. I think it's supposed to be, I think it will help the effectiveness of the confidence incense. No, but I do. I mind. And increase your confidence in general without the spell. Let's try it then. Maybe this is the kind of technique I've been looking for. Alright, let's get started then. You take the confidence incense and light them. You take a seat across from Devin. Let's close our eyes. We're going to count down from 10. For each number, we'll focus on something. I usually use colors. There are currently 10 different colors in my garden, so we can work with those. So what am I doing? I'm going to say a number and a color, and I want you to focus on that color. The idea is to force your brain to focus on something other than your anxiety. Okay, let's start. 10. A red rose. Devin takes a deep breath. You can tell they're still uncomfortable, but you're glad they're trying. 9. Maybe this will work. The orange calendula. 8. The yellow yarrow. 9. Take another deep breath. This one is more noticeably deeper and longer than their initial one. You notice your breath is also deeper and longer too. 7. Green rosemary. Devin's shoulders relax. You're impressed they've made it this far. Your mind usually starts to wander around now. 6. The blue pea flower. Devin takes another deep breath. 5. The pink hollyhock. You notice their knees relax. They fall a little closer to the ground. 4. The purple lavender. Their head drops. Stay asleep. 3. Burgundy geranium. Devin takes an even deeper, long breath. No, they're not asleep. You can sense the focus in that breath. 2. White chamomile. Almost there. 1. Black allium. Now it's more of a dark purple, but you know. Devin completely relaxes and takes another long, deep breath. You allow them to sit there for an extra moment. You're impressed by how well they've done. Though you really won't know until they reopen their eyes. Devin, open your eyes. Devin raises their head and slowly opens their eyes. The panic and sense of unease that was there before are gone. Are you sure that wasn't magic? I feel so much calmer now. Calmer, but not out of it. Or like, sleepy? feel like I can do things. Like, I want to do things. This is weird. Probably part of the meditation, that's probably part the meditation, part the incense. Like, it's fine because it's really hard to make black look pretty. So I imagine the reason that it's not like black, it's more of like a dark purple, is because also in older video games, instead of black, they would use a dark purple to represent something dark or like shadows. Wow. I think I'm ready to play for Ruth and Mel. That's great. Do you want me to go with you? Actually, I think I'll go on my own. I think I got the confidence this time. It's all thanks to you. Remember, witchcraft is a melding of energies, so it's not just mine. I guess you're right. Sometimes I wish I had something to carry with me all the time. There's something to remind me of the power of my energy. And to carry. Oh, is that silly? No, not at all. Sorry, I was just a little lost in thought, is all. I should get going. I don't want to keep Mel and Ruth waiting. Thanks again for all your help, Nicola. Of course, anytime. If everyone wants something they can always carry. What about the locket at Jamina's store? Maybe I could grab something out of that. Maybe I could haggle down the price, too. Can I haggle down the price? Time to go home. We check on the garden again to make sure that I watered literally everything. Just want to be sure. Okay. Yes. Alright. Didn't know if I was going to say something new, but no, it's just talking about crafting overview. Of all the monies. For real! I'm just like, dude, I don't have that much money. And this is kind of where we're at. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 6 days till the festival. So technically 5. Because this is today. Crystal time? How are we doing on preps? Is there anything I've missed? All the orders are done for today. I've checked on everyone today. Great! Thanks for your help, Ramsey. What would I do without you? Also, their attitude has changed towards Ramsey. Aww. Time to go to sleep. I'm definitely gonna have to make some coffee at some point. Maybe Ramsey could take him. Take what? What can Ramsey take? Oh, the fucking stuff? No, I'm not stealing. You silly. Got a shiny thing for me? What? Grow treat. This place really does have a lot of crystals. What is it this time? Selenite! This crystal always reminds me of the moon. A lovely shade of white. Definitely use this later. Thanks again, Ramsey. See, they're being more grateful. They're just like, aw, thank you. Yeah, so today's the 10th. Oh, Nicola, I did it again. I didn't mean to, but I couldn't stop it. I know I need to take it easier. I know I need to balance everything better, but it's so hard. Do you have a potion or anything that could help? I'm so overwhelmed. Keep growing as a person. Yo, Nicola, I want to fix my relationship with my crew. I think I'm ready to take responsibility for my actions the other day. Instead of beating myself up over them, maybe an oil or something could help? Hey, Nicola, I want to figure out how to talk to the Fibbly Nibblies, but they're too strong. I know I need to figure out how to change.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
I want to figure. I know I need to figure out how to change things between us, but I need to know where to find answers. I have an oil for that. Oh my god! Big discounts? Yeah, talk about perfect timing. I don't think I'll be able to afford Geneva's antiques otherwise. There are some items I'm thinking of crafting. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm still figuring them out, but I'll make sure to tell you when I know. You wonder why Jamina's put everything on sale? Maybe she's sick of having her inventory lying around. Oh, we should go check out the sale. Wonderful. Perfect. Catnip time! 1 second. Yo, lady! Oh? Oh, did you get my letter? Does that mean you're here to buy my antiques? I sure hope it is. I'm thinking of doing a bit of rebranding after the festival. Maybe something like Jamina's Common Goods. Nothing exciting sold here. Not that I'm not glad you've been a loyal customer during your stay, but I need more than one customer to keep the shop open. And that's enough of me. Enjoy the low prices. Oh my god! This is so much more affordable! Give me. Give. 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 Thank you, ma'am. Damn, she dropped that shit! Oh my god. Wonderful. Thank you, Jamina. You're the best. There. So now I can snip everything today. And it'll be all nice and caught up. Nice, you really did say she's just like, I'm clearing out shit, I'm doing rebranding, take this garbage. Like, if you didn't keep your, prices so high, maybe people would shop there. Just saying. Hell yeah. Hell to the air. Home. Good job. Thanks. I bet these next couple of days are going to be me figuring out the other antiques, and then I'm going to basically make big spells for everybody. Big enchanted stuff. Alright, so Mel needs potion to stop getting overwhelmed, which is going to be difficult, but, Rosemary for defense. Checks out. So, probably the pea flower, because that's the only thing I can think of, and maybe a rose. Or hollylock. Because rose is like for love and stuff. So I wonder. Yeah, I don't have enough. I need to know, like, the minerals for them. Because this is all of this stuff. And since I don't know really like the minerals or the crystals that I need, I can't make it. So it's gonna be me figuring out like what crystals match them with the crystals that Ramsey's bringing me. Okay, Jonas. So we need, I think, a rose for love. Polylock. Oh, and oil. Oh, no! Just needs an oil to help him apologize. Investigator Nicola. It's more just witchy stuff. And then I think it was Nisha. So, rosemary? Oil. There we go. Off I go. Okay. They're the closest to the house. You approach Ruth's office. I wonder how the memory incense went. It seemed like Ruth found the walking meditation helpful too. You knock on the door. Ruth, are you busy? Nicola, I'm busy, but that doesn't mean I don't have time for a chat. How are you doing? I came here to ask you that. You seem to be in pretty good spirits. I am. Woke up this morning full of energy. Perhaps our little trip up the mountain helped with that. Have you used the memory incense yet? No, actually, I wanted to practice a bit more of what you taught me the other day. But even so, I think getting everything off my chest over these past couple days, and then taking a small break from things, it's all left me feeling unexpectedly rejuvenated. I suppose knowing what I want has given me some motivation. Nisha and I have already been discussing all the places I should visit. And of course, Mel is starting to make the post-festival plans too. She never stops, that one. I knew a young witch could have such a big impact on our small village. I do what I do. As you do. Honestly, I was a little worried in the beginning, but I knew Margie had her reasons for sending you. You really think my Gran planned this? Planned might be a strong term, but she probably saw an opportunity. I get the feeling the Gran I know is different from the one you know. It's possibly true. Your family is known for being rather strict. Perhaps Margie saw a bit of herself in you. I wanted you to have the option to go down a different path than the one she took. I don't know what path that is. Maybe it's just the one that sent you here. But don't I have to leave? Suddenly you hear footsteps running down the hall. Bear, we have a crash! Oh! Nicola, sorry. Am I interrupting? Nope. I think we're just wrapping up. Yeah. Okay, good, because you better come quick. The napkins just got delivered. They're not the ones I specified. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Nicola. Yep. It's feeling again. Is this selenite? It is the crystal for wisdom and unblocking energy. Yeah, be a good addition to Ruth's enchanted psalm. Let me take a note of it in my grimoire. There we go. There it is. There it is. And she doesn't want to leave. She doesn't. She doesn't want to leave. Please let me find Melanie the sick nor tired, even though literally we just saw her. Please let me find Melanie the seem more tired. But, oh, where's Mel? Oh no, did she not recover? She's supposed to be here. Maybe she just stepped out. With the spell on her desk. Boundaries, okay. I'll just come back later. Put it right. Ah! When you see her, Mel crouched underneath her desk, muttering something to herself. Did it again. I woke up and told myself I wouldn't do it, but I still did. Never cosmopolitan ritual. No, I said yes to everyone. I said I would handle everything, and now here I am, overwhelmed again. I can't get sick. I get sick. I need to sleep. The festival preparations won't go well if I don't stay well. Can you go back and just tell everyone no? No! Well, I guess I could. Delegation, that's right. I could delegate, or rather redelegate. I feel so worked up. I can't even think about that. Why would I even delegate? Where would I start? Someday I'll find Mel in a sane state again. Unfortunately, it might be too late to use this boundary spell. You'd want to use it before removing the boundaries. Oh no, I messed up your magic again. That's not what I meant. I just have to push through this again, don't I? But I don't want you to help me with that. Her music is very, like, it's very uppity, but also it has that, like, uneasy undertone with the fluttering of the strings. But yeah, with the fucking strings in the background going. Like, she's trying to stay uppity, but she's got this lingering thing to her. This is my responsibility and my responsibility alone. Jeez, if you let Mel handle this alone, you know it won't end well. At the same time, using more magic will probably backfire like it did previously. What could help Mel? A quick coffee break? Maybe. Make it decaf. Then we'd also have to go to Jean's cafe. There's no way he could see her like this. Then what? Wait. The boundary spell. Maybe it's not too late. We can use it to help Mel redelegate her tasks. We need to get her to a state where she can think about redelegating. Is everything alright? You're being quiet. That's when it hits you. Mel, I have an idea! You do? Can we still use the spell? Not yet, but we're gonna do an envisioning exercise. And then, when you feel ready, you can use the boundary spell. Envisioning? Is that sort of mental exercise? Yep. We're going to envision how you wish things would be. So, like envisioning myself redelegating tasks. I kind of want to go more general than that. Let's try envisioning your perfect day. We could try to form a day where redelegating isn't an issue. Having a clear idea of what you want might make it easier to happen. And then the more focused intention will help boundary spells too. I see. Alright, let's try it. Let's get ourselves into a comfortable seated position. Okay. Before we continue this, I'm gonna take a quick break. But I know it's gonna continue. You and Mel take a seat across from each other. Okay, now that I've clicked off of it, we'll be fine. I'll be right back. kitties on the prowl. Taking a kitty for a walk. Where are you, friend? Do you wish to be my friend? Hello? Ah! I think I'm the one who's cursed.
Let's take the main road here and then take an immediate left.
Benefactor. Wait.
I said take an immediate left.
What? I realized. At least I realized, okay? Okay? Okay?
Alright, you want to take another left here in just a second.
Of course shit goes awry!
Alright, I don't know if this is a good position, but I'm dropping anchor.
There it is.
Oh!
Perfect!
No, I took that hit.
Well
let's
done,
go.
boys! We did it! Woo!
I big balled it
I'm so proud of you.
Nice
by
ball.
myself. Thanks. They just got out of my ass.
Nice and warm.
Toasty nuts.
Toasted
Smooth.
nut.
Meow.
Hmm?
Oh
shit!
You good there, buddy?
No! Apparently my balls are so big that I'm
I hear her. Bro! You stepped in it!
No.
Yeah! I saw you!
Go. Close.
Ah, I was a little
So
early.
you and I are synced? On
I'm
my screen, anyway.
synced with you, Solo.
Are you on the shack?
I sure am.
I did the exact same thing, by the way. Hey, if you want to...
Well, he snatched me, okay.
And he got starstruck.
That's cool.
What the heck happened?
I don't
Was someone
know.
there?
It's fine. I haven't been hooked yet. Good things have happened this day. Goodbye, Grumdum.
Oh. And fully fed. Okay, I see.
Hey guys,
Hey.
this game is great, guys. Thanks, Bethesda.
Did you just fall through the floor?
Holy shit, you went. Phew.
Where are you going? You going to hell?
This how we're doing this now? Oh, this fucking game. This game's dumb. This game is so freaking stupid. I really don't think this fucking killer gives a shit.
Watch us get another virus.
I will personally hunt your ass down and cry in front of you.
If I manifested it,
Yes.
sounds good.
Okay. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Torgo, take me home to the place I belong. Not yours, yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm talking. Oh. Can someone clip that, please? Because I feel that's an example of what not to do in a Mario game. Oh my god.
Hello? Anybody home? I like your stove. It's very old-fashioned. Looks very
Bow before me and lick my boots.
You know, no thanks. There are definitely demons in that house. Anything that uses a baby
Sentence too. Yeah, just like, oh yeah, I dip shit and you know, duh 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 duh.
Where are you taking Reaper?
Put it
I'll
up right
unhook
here.
him. Don't even try.
door.
Look at him!
Yes. He is the Sonic Trapper. He is Maurice.
He slowed down.
Yep. And he knows where you are. Lovely. But that is way too fast. And instant recoveries almost on the swings. What the hell? Yeah, even with, what is it, agitation or whatever it is, that's way too fast. Oh, good chill.
Now.
That hit me! I had a banana!
Tanuki's dead, guys. Tanuki just finds that so goddamn hilarious.
Oh, okay.
He loves my pain. That's the truth.
Okay, I have to explain. So I saw you pull the banana. It stops the fucking red shell on my fucking green shell. Gotcha.
That's why I was like, you're going down no matter what.
You may know.
Just curious if I could. Ha! Toilet bowl, buddy! Mario is God. Uh-huh. Something like that. Ah! Oh, don't you touch me! What? Also, I find it very cute that you can have a female model and still wear beards.
Hold on. Hold on. Me. Bitch! Oh my god, it's too fucking close.
You think I'm leaving them? I'm not. No! Fang, you can't leave me! Don't leave! Try to heal! Stop! Let me heal, please! Please, let me stop! Let me heal! Please! Please, let me mend, please. Oh my god. What? Chat, you guys saw that, right? You guys saw that, right? How he was lag porting everywhere?
The bird is considered a cheater, a hacker,
Hacker?
or-
Yeah, go right ahead.
There's a fucking slope in the sky.
What?
You see that shit too, right? There's a fucking slope in the sky.
Which direction is that?
What doing?
East.
East?
What the hell?
What doing?
Yeah, I don't even see that from this side of the island.
What? What?
Oh no, I got a toad on me.
A toad! A toad! A toad! I can't see the toad! I'm too small! Ah! Why are we grabbing everything?
Look, here comes the consequence. Consequences of my actions chasing me right now. I don't want no consequence. I don't want no consequences chasing me right now. Someone take this consequence. Someone take this consequence and chase me right now. Jesus is the consequence. Jesus is the consequence and chasing me right now.
Let me.
Oh.
What's the matter, buddy? What happened? Who
Ah,
hurt
damn
you?
drop going to dirty water.
Oh.
Tits.
Tits. Poor Nuki.
Poor Tanuki. Poor guy. Can we get F's in the chat for Tanuki? Bean, baby, come here. Mama's in the office, baby.
I'm not a loser.
Come back. I'm not a loser.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Are you awake from your nap? Did you have a good nap? I hope so. That was a nap. Fair enough. Alright, you and Mel take a seat across from each other. Now let's take a deep breath. You close your eyes. Feel your jaw drop. And tension in your forehead falls away. Your shoulders hang loosely with your hands in your lap. Brought some down, huh? Thank you, also. Also, let me... Actually, chat! Hold on. Actually, I want to do a little thing real quick. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. We're doing a thing, chat. We're doing a thing. So, some time ago, I went to my favorite witchy shop
I got a book. I got a book. And it is titled 420 Meditations. Enhance your spiritual practice with cannabis. And apparently they did a different book called Wake and Bake Meditation, which is pretty neat. And obviously the stoner in me was very attracted to this book. I'm spooked. Thank you. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do this, I'm basically just gonna flip through the book. Book ASMR. I'm gonna flip through and I'm gonna go to a random page. I'm gonna read it. So let's all kind of close our eyes. Take a nice deep breath. In through the nose and out through the mouth. In. Hold. 1, 2, 3. And exhale. Actually, I can go to, what is today? The 2nd of February. Let's go to the 2nd of February. I feel like a calling to do that. Aha! February 2nd. Awaken. As the year passes on, the energies begin to shift. Nature finds itself beginning to switch from slumber to awakening. Below the frozen ground in the north, life is preparing for the journey forward. Over the dark half of the year, you have worked internally. The shift to the external and new life is now beginning. Meditate on what awakening means to you. Do you feel the awakening in nature around you? So I'm going to take a puff. Also, there's a shopping list here. Amethyst. But Soma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was just reading a page for chat out of one of my books. I'll go ahead and read it for you since you were such a sweetheart to follow. February 2nd. Awaken. As the year passes on, the energies begin to shift. Nature finds itself beginning to switch from slumber to awakening. Below the frozen ground in the north, life is preparing for the journey forward. Over the dark half of the year, you've worked internally. The shift to the external and to new life is now beginning. Meditate on what awakening means to you. Do you feel the awakening in nature around you? What does awakening mean for me? I'll have to meditate on that later. But also, this game has made me realize how much I've been slacking on my own studies. And also, I still have to take that puff check. Let me do that real quick. A blitz, Tomo. If you wish to speak, you do not have to. You are not required. I like my lurkers just as much as I love my chatters. But how did you find our cozy little site of Twitch? Are you pagan too? I am. Yep. I have been pagan since I was around 15 or 16 years old. I've been practicing kind of off and on. But I have an altar set up here in my office that I usually go to whenever I feel kind of the calling and when the gods are just like, hey, you, come here, we need to talk. Also, you just appeared on my sidebar. Aw! Well, thank you for following. Yeah, funny enough, I actually just lit an incense before I came back from my ad break. I lit an incense for chat, and I was like, you know what? My babies deserve some blessings, so I lit a blessings incense for you guys. So I fan all that smoke, all that good energy towards you guys. Take it! Take it! I'm also gonna take a puff because it was requested earlier. I've also debated if you guys are interested for like a pretty decent high amount of points. I can read from one of my blessing books, or I can pull a blessing card for you if you guys are interested. I haven't done it in a while, but I have some Celtic blessing cards that I can read off if any of you are interested, and I can add it as a redeem. I'll take any good energy I can get. Also, I feel you haven't used my tarot cards in some time now. Yeah, I've actually fallen behind on my tarot reading. I'm better reading like blessing cards and what are those other cards called? Sorry about that. Shoulder cough. Your body feels... Oh. Ah! I can't read. Your body both feels light yet rounded. Now, Mel, we're going to walk through a day in your life, okay? Mel nods her head in agreement. It's morning and you've just woken up. What do you do? To be honest, I think we all need a bit of Uncle Iroh's wisdoms. Jean's probably already awake. I can smell coffee and some freshly baked scones coming from the kitchen. I must say I'm pretty adept with tarot readings. I've helped a number of people now. Aw, that's wonderful. I think I did like 2 tarot readings on my stream once. But I'm currently with how I've been, because last year was a little rough for me. It was rough for everybody. But last year was a pretty rough year for me. So I didn't really get into my witchy practice much. So I've kind of fallen out of it a bit. But like blessing cards and like not specifically tarot cards. Oh, what are they called? Hold on, let me just grab. Let me open my altar. Let me look. Thank you, loud vehicle.
Ah! You can't see my legs! I have no legs.
You didn't see nothing. Oracle cards. Blessing and oracle cards. I can read oracle cards fine. But I usually only pull one. You are a ghost.
Shh, don't tell nobody. I've been dead for years.
Oh, this art is so cute. I get up, brush my teeth, get dressed, and then I sit with him at the table. We talk about what we're doing that day and say when we expect to get home. Jean heads out before me and I clean up the kitchen before heading to the office. Wonderful. Now let's take another deep breath. You and Mel take a deep breath. You can feel your breath deep in your lungs. As you exhale, you feel all the tension again leaving your body. Great. Now tell me about your walk to the office. It's a beautiful day outside. Most days in Florida are beautiful. Kids are playing by the lake. I can hear Jonas and his crew working hard at the festival grounds. I'm glad Jonas moved out here with us. It feels like he's finally found a place he fits in. I look over at your cottage and I'm happy to see your garden blooming. Finally, things are feeling right again. Before I know it, I've arrived at the town hall to start my day. Very good. Well, let's once again take another deep breath. You and Mel take a deep breath. Once again, you can feel you can feel your breath deep in your lungs. As you exhale, you feel all the tension again leaving your body. Now for your workday. How do you imagine that going? This is supposed to be an ideal situation, right? Yep. Well, I walk into the town hall and our secretary immediately greets me. Then I head up to the mayor's office and of course she's already working. I have a quick morning meeting to discuss what needs to be done and the state of things. Then a few other people join us from various committees. Now, in an ideal setting, we all figure out the best way to approach the task at hand. The mayor's hands are already full, so I agree to be the one to come to if any problems should arise. Everyone walks away from our meeting with a clear list of what's to get done and who's to do it. I have my tasks, but I'm also available to help if needed. Throughout the day, I get asked a few questions and advice on things, but everyone can do their work, and I trust that they can do their work on their own. Things aren't falling apart if I don't know what's happening all the time. Okay, now for the end of your day. But first, let's take another quiet moment. Focus on the sounds around you. The murmuring of conversations in the hallway, chirping of birds outside the window, a soft summer breeze. For a moment, the world is alive and yet still. Your mind is quiet once again. The end of the day is simple. Stop by the mayor's office to let her know I'm heading out. Then I meet Gene in his cafe. He gives me whatever he's just baked and a cup of tea. We chit-chat for a little, but he's still working, so I head home. While I wait for Gene, I sit on the couch and do some knitting. Aw, she knits? And once he's home, we have a simple dinner, talk a little more, and go to bed. Mel opens her eyes. Not a very exciting ideal day, is it? It seems a lot more relaxing your days now. Oh, it's partly due to the festival, but... Faith, hello! Welcome in! But I do think things could stand to be a bit calmer, and I do believe I have a big part to play in that. There aren't many days left until the festival. Maybe for the rest of the day, I'll make a clear plan for the next few days. And tomorrow, I'll present it to everyone. Perhaps at this point, it's not worth getting nitpicky about small details. I'll make sure to use that boundary spell. That way, I'll be sure to delegate, instead of being a control freak. So you think the envisioning helped? Yeah, I do. It's crazy how easy it is to forget. They can reflect sometimes. God, don't I know it. Oh, by the divines above, don't I know it. I wish I had something that could help give me the time. Give you the time. Could I make something like that? I guess it's better late than never. But I feel like I've taken up much of your time. I should let you get going. I'm just glad I could help. I hope your planning goes well. Thanks. Can I make something for Mel that could give her the time? You know, Jimina's shop has that old hourglass, which I've already bought because I already bought all of her antiques. I wonder if I could put something together with that. Okay, so I talked to Ruth and Mel. Head of the game. Yeah, because she sent me a letter being like, hey, it's a clear out sale. Because her stuff used to be like 4 to 5K. Coffee. Get your coffee. I need to make some coffee, actually. Myself.
I'll do that later. You walk up to Jean's cafe and see a closed sign on the door. But the lights are on. That's strange. Maybe I'll take a quick peek to see if Jean's in here. You walk back to the kitchen where you hear someone furiously whisking. You pop your head through the door and see Jean standing over a massive bowl of batter. He looks up at you. You look at Jean. Jean nods his head and gives you a thumbs up. You take that as saying everything is fine. Thank you for the release spell and for eating the Madeleines out of the trash. It was highly effective, but now I have a lot of batter to make. In very little time. Well, I would love to share my delicious baked goods with my favorite witch in training. Okay, maybe that's pushing it, but I need to focus right now. Please come back at a later time. Give a big thumbs up. You leave the cafe with an empty stomach, but a full heart. I can't wait to taste even more of the Madeleines. I'm so glad Jean's recipe worked out. For real, I would be in debt. I'd be bankrupt. Just feeling you good, Jade. The jade egg! The crystal of success and grounding. I could see how that would suit Jean. Yeah, I'll add that to my grimoire. Oh, Jonas! You see Jonas and Caesar at the festival grounds, so walk over to them. Hey, Nicola. Taking out a loan to pay off your loan, for real? Got that spell I asked for? And at that point, you better make paper and book yourself, honestly. Let me see. Right here. Forgive. Yeah, Jonas to forgive oil. You can tell he's feeling apprehensive about it. You're worried it's gonna backfire? No, actually. I'm just afraid it won't work at all. What if my crew doesn't forgive me? Even worse, what if they forgive me but I lose my temper again? Then it means using the spell is pointless. Eesh, if Jonas is not worried about the spell, it really won't work. It's true. Nothing will work with that attitude. So, we need to figure out something else, don't we? Something else. Oh, don't we? Am I doomed? You can tell a massive freakout meltdown is imminent. But you really don't want to try anything that could make it worse. Nicola, think! Huh? What is it, Caesar? Something wrong? Caesar rolls over on his back. I think he wants pets. I think he definitely wants pets. Jonas starts giving Caesar belly scratchies. Yeah. Who's a good boy? Caesar looks up at you. I think he wants you to pet him too.
Belly scratchies!
So soft and fluffy. You and Jonas keep petting Caesar. He seems very, very happy. But you realize you feel very, very happy too. You look at Jonas and he also seems very, very happy. Could it be that Caesar sensed both of your stress levels rising? Caesar stands up and does a big shake. Guess he's had his fill. Well, you're more relaxed now. Yeah, me too. You ready to give that forgive oil a shot? Still don't feel ready, to be honest. Obviously, I love petting Caesar, but I feel like I need something I can do to just, I don't know, prepare my brain for this stuff. Caesar is the ultimate dog. Caesar is good boy. Does that make sense? It totally does. The ultimate pupper wizard. Hang on, let me think. You notice your mind feels clearer now after petting Caesar. Maybe that dog is some sort of familiar. Anyway, Jonas needs something to prepare his mind to use magic. It sounds like he needs something to break his negative thought patterns. You know, he asked you for magical words before. Maybe words are exactly what he needs. Hey Jonas, have you ever heard of affirmations?
Hey! I also love this game because it's talking about things that I know, and I'm like, hey! I feel like I've heard Mel mention those before. She probably has. They're a pretty common tool which is used to give themselves a quick boost. Are they magical? They're more of a focusing tool, I would say. I find them pretty helpful, and they're simple if you want to try them out. Nothing weird will happen? Nope. And we'll only start with using a few, so you don't get overwhelmed. Alright then, how do we do these affirmations? First, we need to identify what exactly is making you feel anxious. Let's start with maybe 3 key things. One is definitely that I'm not working hard enough to overcome my anger. The second one would be, well, just a bother to other people like Mel, Jonas, and my crew. I think that was supposed to be Gene, not Jonas, because he's Jonas. Welcome back. I'm noticing a lot of lack of proofreading. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Jonas and Jonas, twins. Just be a bother to other people like Mel and Gene and my crew. He has an evil twin, or is he the evil twin? The truth comes out. Third, if I try to talk to people about how I feel, they'll think I'm weak. Bro, that's not true. Are those good? Yep. Let's start with working to overcome your anger. Okay. So working to overcome your anger. But it's not just anger, right? No, anger is usually the result when everything gets to be too much. And I'm working on that, or at least I have in the past, but I feel like it's not enough. But you are working on it. Yeah, of course. How about we come up with an affirmation about making progress instead? Gosh, I'm coughing up a lot of stuff today. Yucky. Mel always says progress isn't linear. Maybe she's right. How about fish are friends, not food? No, not really. I mean, I guess, kind of. I guess that would be an affirmation. But things like kind of what are here. Every day presents a new chance for growth. Which, that's true. Every day you wake up, you're a different person than you were yesterday. Each day presents a new chance for growth. Wow, it's really true, isn't it? Yep, see? Just saying it out helps, doesn't it? So things like, speaking of which, I'm not gonna embarrass you live on stream, but I will at least do this. No, Faith. Affirmations are intense. Next, let's do your relationship with friends and family, You're afraid you're too much for people, as if you need too much help? Then I guess that they constantly have to be worrying about me. Not that it's bad to think about other people at all. I mean more like they have to manage me. And I don't want them to feel that way. Do they make you feel that way when you try to tell them how you're feeling? Not usually. I mean, there have been people in the past, but they were also kind of mean. I feel like you need to believe that other people care about you. And that they're listening to you isn't managing you, but showing that they care about you. I didn't realize it was Punch Nicola in the Feels Day. Because, ouch. This is very, very, very on point. Yeah, maybe. But how about... They're swinging for home, it seems. Fucking home run, I guess. I'm loved and valued by my friends and family. I am loved and valued by my friends and family. Saying that out loud feels weird, even though I know it's true. Just tell me about it. I got a tinge of the... what I like to call the ick when I said that. But I know it's not the ick, it's just... it's hard to say. Hey, hello Jane, welcome in. You just need to practice until it doesn't feel weird. Yeah, you're right. Welcome in, how are you? And lastly, communication. You're afraid that if you tell people how you're feeling, they'll look down on you. Yeah, I could be a terrible leader, or that I can't handle anything in general. It catches people off guard that I get overwhelmed and need time to cool down. I like being around people, but sometimes it could be... but sometimes it can get to be too much. Swing, bada bada swing, bada bada swing, home run, ouch. 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 I'm just gonna... But I also know the only way for people to know is that... I can't read. I'm good, just watch a 2-hour vid of someone playing a game. Age of Mythology, 1 vs 11 legendary difficulty AIs. Shish! I've never played Age of Mythology. I've played Age of Empires before. But also I'm just gonna go. Goodbye guys. Goodbye. Chad, show some love. Nicole is shrieking. Ah! It's hard to process feelings, okay? It's really hard. Especially whenever the freaking game is just like, hey, you beautiful bitch. Have your feels thrown at you in a different character. Hidey hole it is. I like to believe people are more understanding than I sometimes want to give credit. I like to believe people are more understanding than I want to give them credit for, is how I would have worded that, but that's just me. But also thank you. Thank you for the love. But there's always that fear, you know? Just about to try and do some pixel art, but have no idea what to make with my model. Is there any, like, video game or story thing that you like that could possibly inspire you? Or maybe a show that you really love? Maybe some music, even? Also, if this is Jonas's theme, it's very up. It's very bouncy. Very uplifting. to try Monster Hunter theme or Mass Effect theme. Ooh, that would be cool. Monster Hunter's really good. Like, mix the two. Oh yeah, you could mix the two. You could make like a Monster Hunter Mass Effect, so like a kind of sci-fi Monster Hunter. Oh. Let me take a sip. I guess if I tell them and they still don't listen, then maybe it's not my problem anymore, though. I want to see a Monster Hunter like Krogan. Yeah! Like if a Krogan was a wyvern monster, that would be cool. I don't know. Let's try an affirmation saying your wants and needs are valid. You're right that some people will respect that, but others won't. But that doesn't change the validity of your wants and needs. I should have played this game sooner. Oh my gosh, I can make a girls theme report. Yeah, see? An Akuros themed Reaper. Yeah, see?
Yeah, yeah.
How about we go with something like... I am worthy of being heard. Listening is a form of love. I am worthy of being heard. Listening is a form of love. Jonas seems taken aback by his own words. I have a good feeling about this affirmation. Yeah, I like that. Great, we got 3 affirmations. Let's go over them one more time. Every day presents a new chance for growth. Now the second one. I am loved and valued by my friends and family. And lastly, I am worthy of being heard. Listening is a form of love. I feel like I can already feel my mindset changing just by saying these 3 affirmations today. Which, by the way, even if it's just one a day, say an affirmation a day. Look yourself in the eyes in the mirror, even if it's really hard for you, and just say it like 3 times. Or what another thing you can do, at least for us American Westerners, you remember how the teacher used to have us write like our spelling words like 5 to 10 times each, or however many you wanted to do? Do it that way. Get a little journal and write your affirmations X amount of times each. That's so hard. It is. It's very hard. But it takes dedication also to change your mindset. And if you're willing to put in the dedication, you're willing to write down those words. Which, I need to take my own... I need to put my money where my mouth is, I guess. I'm sure there's another way to say that. I need to take my own advice. Because I need to start doing that. Because I can... I'm gonna be really real with you guys for a second. I kind of feel myself kind of relapsing into my anxiety. So now I'm trying to kind of claw myself back out of that. So I gotta start doing affirmations and stuff again. So that I don't do that thing. It's yucky. When you feel ready, go ahead and use the forgive oil too if you think you still need that extra push. Thanks a lot, Nicola. You know, I was always burning candles and stuff when she does her thinking stuff. I wonder if she'd let me borrow one when I'm practicing, or maybe I should just focus on these affirmations first. Candles. What? Is it a bad idea for something? No, not at all. Just got me thinking. That's nothing. Well, I should get going. Of course, make sure to let me know how the affirmations go. Grab spray bottle and squint eyes. Don't spray me. Don't do it. Please, I've been good. Please, don't do this to me. Please have a comfy, cozy stream. I'm off to engage in video game activities. Have fun, and happy birthday. Free no go to the for real. I'll do. A candle. Pretty sure the shop has an old candle holder that I've already bought. What will stay its holder? I could probably put something together for Jonas using that. Alright, so I went. So now it's just Nisha and Devin. You approach the art studio and you hear what you think is Nisha pacing back and forth. If you're not gonna let me work, I don't know what to do. She must be fighting with the Fibbly Nibblies again. Better get in there. You walk into the studio. Nicola, I'm at wit's end. Do you have that spell I asked for? Let me see. Here it is. Perfect. Divination oil. This should let me talk with them, right? Not entirely. Also, I wouldn't recommend trying that again after our last attempt. You do have a close relationship with the Fibbly Nibblies, but that relationship is too strained to confront them directly without an experience switch. But what's the point of this oil? I feel like I'm almost there with figuring out this community mural project. Is there any way to figure out what to do without talking directly to the Fibbly Nibblies? Is there a way? Just yell at them some more. It's supposed to be some more, but you know. Neither of these are the answers I'd want to give. What the hell does fumigate mean? To the internet. To disinfect or purify an area with the fumes of certain chemicals. Cleansing them won't work. Fumigate them? No. This should be something you have experience in doing. You don't want the Fibbly Nibblies to destroy the studio again. Maybe you can figure out what to do, but not at the studio. Safely away from those spiteful spirits. You do sense Nisha's desire for the divination oil from her letter. Is there a form of divination you could do? That's it. Let's do a tarot reading and see what the cards say. Is this something you can actually do? Of all the forms of divination, it is the one I'm most familiar with. Yes. Yeah, none of those would really work for upset ghosts unless you have, like, specific knowledge in them. Yelling at them is just gonna piss them off more. Ignoring them is just gonna make the problem worse. And like, sanitizing and sterilizing and basically cleansing the space isn't gonna do anything. It's just gonna piss them off. Of course, I'm still learning, but there aren't consequences with tarot readings. Well, at least nothing like spirit wrecking your art studio. Let's try it then. Where do we get a tarot deck, though? I have one at my place. We could do it there. That's probably best. Who knows what the Fibbly Nibblies would try if we did it here. Let's get going then. You and Nisha make your way to your home. She's so cute. You and Nisha make your way to your home. I haven't been here in ages. Still looks the same as I remember it. Yeah, I didn't bother to change anything considering I'm not here for that long. Well, that and I kinda like the place already. I keep my deck on my altar. Let's do the reading there. You and Nisha stand over the altar. First, let's apply this oil. Okay. And then let me shuffle the cards to cleanse them of their old energy. Take the cards in your hands and shuffle them a few times. So, how does this work? First, we need to decide what spread we want. I think a 4-card spread might be best. As I said, I'm still learning, so I'd like to avoid the more complex ones if that's alright. As long as I get answers. I
Think of it more as guidance than answers. Let's just get started. You draw 4 cards. The first card will tell us the problem we're facing. The second card is the obstacle. The third card is the recommended action to take. And lastly, the fourth card shows the outcome. Sounds straightforward enough. Well, we see if that remains true once we flip the cards. Let's see what the first card is. The Magician. Wow, these cards are beautiful. Did you draw them yourself? No, actually my gran made this deck for me. Our family's custom is that the head witch gives a tarot deck to their apprentices once they start training. Well, I could learn a thing or two from your gran. She's an excellent artist. Anyway, what does this card mean? So this is the Magician, depicted by a plant called Dittany of Fate. Also want to skip that. This card symbolizes skill, focus, energy, and manifestation. Skill, focus, energy, and manifestations. So we're reading this card for a tricky situation. The card is probably telling us there's a lack of these things. I have skills. I don't think the card necessarily means your artistic skill in this case. Remember, we're asking what to do about the fibbly nibblies. I think in this case, the card is saying that maybe you and their energies are out of sync. Somehow you aren't communicating effectively, so you can't harness each other's energy. What do you think? I guess it's figuring out how to communicate then. But we tried that and it didn't work. It's pronounced Crete. It's a Greek island. Ah, so Dittany of Crete. I wouldn't say that was our best attempt though, so the card is telling us there's something more to do there. Maybe we should go ahead and turn to the next card. The Devil. Our obstacle is the devil. Now this one makes perfect sense. I'm trying to rush this art. This is one that probably gonna take months of hard work to make. Don't rush your art. Take time. I completely understand though trying to rush the art. I'm actually having to teach myself, because I am also an artist. I'm having to teach myself that it's okay to just like scribble and doodle and just create and not be married to the idea. I don't have to stick with it. It's good to just play around with different ideas instead of just doing the first thing that comes to mind. And me, I have an issue with perfectionism. I try to be a perfectionist, but I'm trying to loosen those chains. Hang on, this card might not mean what you think it does, but it does mean there's some sort of chaos going on in your life. Perhaps some manipulation and confusion. But I remember when my gran talked to me about this card and why she chose the sundew to represent it. And I was like, it's carnivorous, duh. And she said yes, that was part of it. But when people first started collecting sundews, they thought they were the most darling plants. And then they discovered they were carnivorous. When I exclaimed that sundews were then vegetable wickedness. And my gran thought that was hysterical. When you're dealing with the devil, sometimes you need to just laugh at the absurdities of things. Sometimes by not embracing the chaos, you cause more friction. I've been trying to cut them out of my life more recently, so more so than I did when I was younger. Even then, it's not like they didn't cause trouble. I liked the fibbly nibblies, but it was exhausting being the weird girl in class. I just wanted to fit in. Oh, girl. Fucking. I know. Self-control and art. Yeah, just kind of, just scribble. Also, getting playing around with a traditional sketchbook also helps. And just like doodling with like a pen or like highlighters and stuff. Basically things that are permanent will make you kind of accept your mistakes and whatnot. But also setting a timer is also good. Like give yourself like 30 minutes to an hour, and then like if you do an hour, maybe do like a 10-minute break, stand and stretch, kind of wiggle about, put on some really good music that makes you feel really good. Did you ever think you were weird? What? No. I always thought I was fine. It was everyone else. I could be myself with the fibbly nibblies. Pull the next card. Aw, temperance. Thank you, Reaps. So temperance represents actions you can take. This is interesting. In a good or bad way? Well, it implies something in your life needs healing. And since this reading is regarding the fibbly nibblies and what you could do about them, it might be that the two of you need to do some healing work, which is a step beyond communicating. I tried asking them what they wanted before. I feel like that wasn't the right approach. It might be more... I feel like that wasn't the right approach. It might be more what the both of you want. Temperance usually means something along the lines of cooperation and finding harmony. That's why it's called temperance. The other curious thing is temperance is number 14, while the devil number is 15. So if you can heal your relationship, you might find harmony in the chaos. How do I heal my relationship with them? You said you used to play with them as a kid, right? Yeah? Have you tried that recently? No, I mean, I'm not a kid anymore. So maybe it's not playing with them. So maybe it's not playing with them like when you were a kid, but somehow still including them in your life. You said they were a big source of your creativity, so maybe it's something along the lines of that. Maybe you're right. So what's the outcome? The fact that this talk in the game is stuff I tell my partners all the time is just giving me whiplash, right? It's punching me in the gut. I'm just like, oh,
It hurts.
I had Jonas fucking punch me in the gut a little bit ago. Ah, I love the Empress card. It's the Empress. What's so funny about that? The Empress is a card of creativity, uncontrolled creativity at that. It's also a card of nurturing. If there was a card to represent you, I think this would be it. The Empress. I think I can work with that. But what can it play for me in the fibbly nibblies? Communication, it's key, damn it!
I know, it's hard.
I'm trying to get over my anxieties because I've had really... mostly my fault. I've had bad relations with people because I struggle to communicate. What I thought was holding me back all my life might be my way forward? That's what the cards seem to say. Of course, this is going to take some work on your end. Yeah, well, there's not much time either. Maybe this festival piece can be the start of something new with the fibbly nibblies. Yeah, maybe it could be. I wish there was some way to at least set us to work peacefully together. It's been great. Com's been great. Yeah, but not like IRL. Like my IRL friends. I struggle to communicate with them because I don't want them to worry or fuss. But then in turn, I also fuss about them and their well-being, but I don't let them do it for me. And I feel like we all kind of struggle to communicate like our needs, like what could help take some stress off of us, to just help even a little. Because I'm really sensitive to emotions. I can sense when the mood in a room changes on a dime. Like if there's tension, I can taste it. And it makes me really anxious and upset.
Same. I'm trying to gain more communication, but to improve that, I need to have more self-love. And for that, I'm starting my journey on being trans. Congratulations! What are your pronouns, by the way? I want to make sure that I say them correctly. Your attention is thick and yucky. Yeah, but also it's another thing that could have been the environment that I grew up in, which I won't delve into, but I will just say it was toxic and bad. And I'll leave it at that. So I basically have become like hyper aware of a lot of things. And it's yucky. Blech. Gee, her, I'm still waiting for my HRT appointment. I'm so excited for you! Congratulations! Well, you'll always have me and Nicola in your corner. I love supporting my trans brothers and sisters. Evan always says you can sort all your problems over a cup of tea. Tea, huh? That gives you an idea. Aww! Only life were that simple. I'm gonna head back to the studio. Maybe I can start to refigure things out there. Sounds good. I'm glad the tarot reading seemed to help. I've never done a reading for anyone else before. It was an exciting experience. Here's to both of us learning new things today. I'll get going though. Thanks again for your help, Nicola. You know, Yamina has that old teapot over at her store that I already bought. I wonder if I can make something with that. Nisha might not realize it, but Devin is onto something. Yeah, like I'm still okay. So like I was born in the 90s, like early 90s, like 92. So like getting used to the trans stuff has been a little difficult for me, but I also want to understand. But I also don't want to seem like I'm dumb. So I get really skittish on like asking stuff, but I've been trying to do a lot of research so that I can be a little more supportive. Because I have friends who are trans who I love very, very much. And my wife and I are gender fluid ourselves. We're just kind of in our 30s, kind of figuring stuff out. And also realizing that we're just a little different from everyone else, and that's okay. I'm slowly starting to accept my quote-unquote weirdness. But we do have ads coming up, so if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a 3-minute ad break. We're going to stand up and stretch, kind of get our bodies wiggling about a little bit, get a snack, get some water, and we'll be right back. And I will try to finish this game today, so I can focus on other games. I actually need to see how much longer I have. Oh god, we still got technically 4 more days. I can do it, maybe. It's probably gonna take a couple hours, but I think I can do it. We're in it for the long haul, chat. So, buckle up. We're in here for the long haul, so I can finish this game, because I love this game. Mario is God.
Uh-huh.
Something like that. Ah! Oh, don't you touch me!
Spectate. Okay. I like how you just looked up and down at Tony. You're just like, hi. And it was just like, I don't like you like that.
Okay, we're back. Okay. That was my POV, by the way.
deadlocked. Pick another player, they lose 3 fortitude. I don't have very many cards. I don't know if I'm gonna be
Y'all
able
going to be like Captain Jack Sparrow? Why is the rum gone?
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 Why is... That was a good Jack voice, Sharky. Damn.
I know. Somebody clip that.
Please,
That was-
Michael, clip it.
Please.
Wait.
Ooh. Just prevented a 3rd-degree burn. Ooh. It burns. Burns my flesh. Got her! Take that, bitch!
What the hell? Potato flakes, 10 pounds. What?
Yes.
What?
Potato flake.
flakes? No.
Yes. That's what instant potatoes are.
Tony the Tiger does not sell potato flakes. He sells frosted flakes. They're not potato flakes.
Great.
They're frosted flakes, excuse me. Don't you frost your potato flakes.
Shut up! Stop talking!
Oh. And fully fat. Okay, I see.
Hey guys,
Hey.
this game is great, guys. Thanks, Bethesda.
Did you just fall through the floor?
Holy shit, you went. Phew.
Where are you going? You going to hell?
Let's take the main road here and then take an immediate left.
Full benefactor. Wait.
I said take an immediate left.
What? I realized. At least I realized, okay? Okay? Okay?
Alright, you want to take another left here in just a second.
Wild. Oh, hello, soul. Hello.
What? Somebody clip
I
that
did not-
shit. I was betrayed.
I didn't know you were in the middle.
And then before they knew it, they knew that was how their business was going to do well. They're too hard-headed. What was that?
I don't know. My panics. I was panicking.
Uh-huh. And jump!
You guys saw the fucking betrayal, right? Saw that fucking betrayal? Or fucking Denny fucking ran into me with a car because he thought it was a zombie. Alright, now we talk to our beloved. That was the one that clipped it for proof. Yeah. I wonder how Devin's meeting with Ruth and Mo went yesterday. They seemed confident enough. You know, for the music studio door. Nicola, I'm so glad you're here. Whoa, did I do something? Yes, you helped me big time. The countdown meditation along with the confidence spell really worked. Ruth and Mel loved the song I composed. Really, that's great to hear. Well, I wouldn't give myself too much credit. You're the one who wrote the song, after all. Yeah, but without your help, I would have been too nervous about playing it properly, you know? Oh, Devin, you're too sweet. It's true, though. I really don't know what I would have done without you. Or what I'm gonna do without you. Aww. I know I have emotions. One. Where are my emotions at? I have emotions. I know I have them. Here we go. Another. Do I not have one for that? Huh. Okay. There we go. Devin! 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 No. That's so sweet. That's cute. Devin, Nicola, you go first. No, you. Just these past weeks have been really great. Even with all their ups and downs. I was about to say the same thing. Aww. Well, let's not focus on the sad stuff just yet. We've still got a few days, and then there's the festival. What's left for you to do before the festival? The song got approved, the musicians need to practice it. I don't think that'll be too hard, though. They all seem pretty skilled. I also offered to help finalize the lineup and run the stage for the festival. Wow. Gonna run the whole show. Devin, sovereign of the stage. Oh, jeez, that's too much. Besides, it's really about the musicians and Flora. I'm pretty excited, though. It feels really great to bring all the musicians together. I think we're really gonna capture the spirit of Flora with our music. Together. It's really great seeing you this excited. Oh, we'll see how I feel the day of. I think you're gonna be just fine. As an artist, it feels like I should want to be the center of attention. And there's an expectation that I should be constantly putting myself out there. Here we go again. We're going with this shit again. Ugh, it's so exhausting. And then I spend all my time stressing out about... I could be working on composing or collaborating with other musicians instead, you know? I don't get why making art never actually feels like it's about making art. It's so true, though. It is so true. It's so true. Because I started VTubing because I just wanted to stream. I just wanted to share stuff. But there's so much that goes into it, and it's stressful and it's exhausting. Granted, I love doing it, but it's really, really hard.
Especially when you're, you know, an indie like me who's by her lonesome. Granted, I now have a wonderful mod team that is absolutely phenomenal. Does that make sense? I think so. Basically, you just want to make music without all the other stuff. I just want to study witchcraft with all my family's expectations. You'd be amazing. Yeah, it's true to the feels. Those expectations are made up anyway, and for some reason, they all just seem to accept it. None of them seem happy about it either. Yeah, that's it exactly. I was kind of amazed when I was honest with everyone at the full moon ritual. Everyone's just alright with it. I've never had that happen before. Usually I get told if I don't do things exactly this way, then I'll never make it. But you know what? I think that's nonsense! That's right, my good bitch! It is nonsense! You're right! You're so right! Yeah! I'm liking this rebel energy! I'm feeling a little fired up, though. Maybe I should calm down a bit. There's still a festival to focus on. I should probably be getting back to music, too. Still got lots to do and only a few days left. Yep. Let's do our best. Amethyst? This time it's the amethyst. That'd be perfect for Devon's locket. Amethyst has protective qualities and helps quiet the mind. So if they don't have time for a countdown meditation, the amethyst could help instead. Let me write this down in my grimoire. Write it for my baby, my boo, my love. Okay, let me check my garden, make sure that I watered everything because I've been pecking up on that. These all look bright and colorful, but I'm just making sure. Fixing all these people. Actually, I'm hardly doing anything. They're mostly doing the work themselves. Shoot. Hey, Ramsey. One sec. Alright, let's check in with Ramsey. Got a shiny thing for me? Wait, did I already give you a treat? You sneaky bird. Can't fool me. How are we doing on preparations? Is there anything I've missed? Oh, the orders are done for today. I've checked in on everyone today. Great. Thanks for your help, Ramsey. Oh, what would I do without you? Thank you, Ramsey. Alright. Bedtime. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep streaming until I get this done. Hey, Ramsey. I want to talk a little more about that idea I mentioned yesterday. You know how I've had those strange feelings after talking to folks, like sensing colors and stuff? I was thinking about crafting some enchanted items, incorporating what I've been sensing. You know, to help them even after we've left. You think that's a good idea? What? No. I know it's extra effort. I'm not trying to assert my magical skills at all. I just want to help. Real. Yeah, I've already got some idea on what to craft. I think I've been thinking about it for a while now, but only just realized it. I wanted to see if it was actually a good idea first. Thanks, Ramsey. Let's enchant some items. Time to write these ideas down in my grimoire. What you got, Ramsey? Is this the last crystal? One crow treat coming up. Yes, I promise to still give you treats, even if you don't give me crystals in return. Citrine! My favorite crystal! This one's gorgeous too. Orange is such an energizing color, don't you think? Thanks for
finding all these crystals for me, Ramsey. They'll be good souvenirs. Oh. There's no orders. I guess I'm getting extra. And time to pull up AJ weeds. The game's all been about like getting orders and stuff, and now I'm just like, oh, I'm free to just do whatever. Also, speaking of which, I think I brought this up before, but how would you guys feel if I started taking commissions and requests for like witchy spell jars? Would that be something you guys are interested in? I'd only take so many orders at a time, maybe like 2 or 3. So I've been thinking of putting stuff on my throne for like charms and stuff, because I have it on my Amazon. I just haven't like done it yet. I wouldn't charge like too much for them unless there was like crazy shipping. But I'd probably make sure that I'd be able to cover enough for like shipping and stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it because I want to do some for my friends. And I'm gonna test that and see how that goes first, or can I kind of be my guinea pigs a little bit? Alright, so we've got citrine, amethyst, celestine, selenite, rose quartz, and jade. But I don't know what the rest of them need. I think I don't know, Jonas, Nisha, Mel. There's 3, 6. 6. Okay, so 6 crystals. So I'm saving money anyways. Aw. Okay, so villagers. So I will do at least Devin, Jean, and Ruth. I'll get theirs done. And then I'll probably like talk to Mel and them, and I'm sure that I'll get their stuff. Amethyst. So white. So Devin's was gonna be a locket. Enchanting items. Enchanting items is similar to crafting spells. If you have the item to enchant, it will appear on the altar once you click the character's portrait in the grimoire. You should also see the ingredient symbols in the recipe box. Use these symbols to identify which ingredients you need, but there's one special ingredient, the crystal. Click on the gold bowl to cycle through the crystals in your inventory. The correct one should match the color of the icon. Okay. Selenite. So we
need something to represent Mercury, which is Yarrow. So I need a rose. Allium. And Yarrow.
I did it!
To Jean. An enchanted journal. Okay. Jade egg. Okay. So I need lavender, which makes sense because he needs to be calm. And yarrow. Something to represent the sun, which is calendula. That's so cute. And the last one for Devin. Chamomile for sure, because it's white. Then I need... I think it's geranium. And then the sun, which is calendula. And then amethyst. Aww! It's got the stuff in there. Aww. Alright, Ramsey, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Alright, so I'm gonna talk to Mel first. This time. I'm gonna check on Mel. I know I've said this before, but please let her be okay. Welcome to Mel's office. You see her sitting at her desk. She actually just seemed... Nicola, good to see you. Wow, this might be the first time I've seen you not freaking out, exhausted, sick, or hiding. Yeah, you might be right about that. Sorry. Is that rude? No, it's true. But I think that's thanks to the visualization exercise we did and the boundaries charm. Oh, did you use it? Mm-hmm. After you left, I actually went through the visualization exercise again. And then this morning, I held a meeting with a finalized plan and redelegated some tasks. Honestly, I was still worried about people thinking I was lazy or avoiding work by delegating, but I held strong. And no one seemed angry. I think they appreciated that I had a much clearer vision of how things should run. Which I guess isn't surprising, but still. So I do have a question for you. Oh, sure. Did you really write all those rituals for Cosmopolitan? Oh. Not all of them, but Avon Elsa ended up becoming a little more popular than intended. I guess my genius was maybe a little too much. Hey, kitty! It's not that I'm mad. Well, I am a little. But I just feel so silly for falling for it. You really shouldn't. Yes, I should, because you're right about magic. I was just looking for a quick fix for something to help me cope. And I didn't want to take the time to actually deal with what was wrong. I don't think you're being entirely fair to yourself. I did partly write the rituals to make fun of people, which isn't nice. No, of course, but I do feel like I hold some responsibility for my actions. The farter has arrived. The gas! The gasser! Sorry, my wife messaged me. Give me a moment.
The gassy one. The gassy one has arrived.
I'm doing much better. I'm still, like, putting up gunk. Like, gunk is still coming out of my face, which sucks, but hey, I'm getting it out. I can't forget about myself and my well-being. I want to be successful too, which is why I think I might try to find a teacher after the festival. Not that I want to be a full-fledged witch like you, but you've inspired me to find someone to guide me on my practice. So that when I feel like I'm getting lost, I know how to refocus. Especially if I'm to become mayor. What do you think? Does it really matter what I think? If that's something you want to do, then it's the best thing you can do. Though I guess that is what I think. Shame you're only here for 2 weeks. Maybe once you've done your training, you should come. You see Mel take a quick look at the clock. My next meeting, I'm so sorry, Nicola, but I gotta run. Some things never change. Suppose they don't, but I'll see you later, okay? Bye!
Ah, rose quartz. Ah, I knew it.
Is this rose quartz? It's crystal of love, both for yourself and others. That will work perfectly for Mel's hourglass. Let me jot that down in my grimoire. Alright, let's give Ruth her besom. Let's give the besom to Ruth. I hope she likes it. I never made something like this before for anyone else. Or anything like this to begin with. You walk up to Ruth's office and knock on the door. Nicola, hello! Sorry, I'm about to head to a last-minute meeting. Is everything alright? Yes. I just wanted to give you this. Me and Ruth the besom. She holds it tenderly in her hands. Nicola, this is wonderful. What do I owe you for this? Oh, nothing. It's a gift. Well, goodbye present, really, since the festival is almost over and all. You can use it to cleanse energy from a room. I figured you could take it with you on your travels. Of course I will. Oh goodness, I wish I didn't have this meeting. It seems so rude to run off now. That's not a problem, really. I understand there's a lot to get done before the Floralia festival. This truly is such a lovely gift. We've been very lucky to have you. Thanks. We should get running now, though. Can't wait for the harvest ritual you've planned for us. Okay. So next we're gonna go to Jean. Hope Jean likes this journal. Welcome to the cafe. It still says closed, but the lights are on. But you know Jean's inside. Is he still making batter? You walk to the kitchen, and yes, you do indeed hear Jean making even more batter. I suppose some more Madeline's the merrier. Poke your head through the kitchen door. Jean looks up at you and gives you another thumbs up. Hold up the journal. Jean sees the journal. He stops mixing and walks over to you. What's this? It's for you. Jean takes the journal and flips through its pages. So you can write down all your thoughts and stuff. Like if you're stuck on a recipe. Or mad at another critic. Or anything, really. I see. Also a goodbye present. Bye. Yeah, I'm leaving after the festival, so... Oh, that's right. Jean continues to look through the journal. This is good work. You're gonna make an excellent witch. He's smiling at me, guys! Ah! I love seeing Jean smile. He didn't smile this whole time, and it's nice seeing it. Was that a... Did you just compliment me? Am I actually your favorite witch? You're the only witch I know. So favorite by default. Ha! I need to get back to the batter. Of course you do. It's fine. I'll get out of here. But you better save some of those bad lines for me. He nods his head. You leave the cafe. I'm Jean's favorite witch! Aw, I'm
getting kind of sad now. I'm just realizing that she's gotta leave. We approach the festival grounds. Everything seems to be running smoothly. How? I wonder how the affirmation forgive oil combo worked out for Jonas. We spot Jonas and Caesar over by the stage. Hey, Nicola. You scared me, Caesar. What's up? I was just hopping by to ask how yesterday went. Oh, let's take a seat over here. You and Jonas walk over to the bench and sit. Things seem to be going pretty well around here. Yeah, for sure. I was worried for a moment, to be honest. We were still getting stuff done after my freak out, but it was just awkward. Jonas grows serious. Thank you. Huh? Did I do something? The spell, duh. Right. Sure, I forget about it? No, I just didn't realize that's why. Wait. That's what you were referring to, okay? I just see this as Jonas and Jonas if he were a dog. Pretty much. Not a lot of people give up on me in the past. But you worked with me on those affirmations, and I practiced the affirmations as you told me to do. When I felt ready, I used the oil and called a meeting. Big personality, it's true. He has very golden retriever energy. I was really nervous and all, but when I explained everything, no one was mad, like at me. The crew could tell something was up after that day, but they didn't want to bring it up until they seemed ready. Obviously, I apologized because lashing out like it did was never okay. But then I explained needing space and getting overwhelmed, especially when I'm uncomfortable. We all agreed to communicate better about our needs and keep an eye out for each other. Caesar is secretly Jonas's twin. It was the first time I've experienced something like this, people actually listening. Other than Jean and Mel, of course. One of my crew members mentioned she was also feeling on edge too, because of the festival and the pressure for it to do well. And then everyone else started talking about it too. For I knew we were all talking about how much we wanted the Floralia Festival to succeed. And how we want to do our best. I've never rallied people like that before. It felt almost cleansing. Wait, did you accidentally give me a cleansing spell? It was our thing, right? Oh, I didn't, but... You're so grown up now. Yeah, I kind of am, aren't I? Just wait till I tell Mel. Jean's gonna be super proud too. But to be honest, there's no way I could have done this without you. The magic only does half the work. But that's still half! Feels like so much has happened over the past 2 weeks. Even if the festival ends up not meeting expectations, a lot has changed for the better because of you. I know I've been better since meeting you. You're definitely becoming a better leader. We still have to see if I've become a better witch. All that's left is the festival. I keep thinking there's more, but there isn't. There's what comes after the festival? Oh yeah, but I don't really want to think about that. Since you'll be... Oh, you're a good friend. You too. I guess I should get back to work now. Don't want all your magic to go to waste. This game's making me cry! I should get going too. See you later? Yep, bye. They want you to keep being their witch. It's like, do I have the feels? God damn. Celestine? Is this the last ingredient for Jonas's candle holder? I guess that makes sense. It's calming, provides clarity, and aids in communication. Yeah, I think that'd be a perfect addition. We write that in my grimoire. Sobbing. Nisha! Welcome to the studio. Knock on the door. I wonder if the tarot reading helped Nisha at all. Come in! Look around the studio. It looks like chaos, but not like fibbly nibbly chaos.
seem like you're in a good mood.
Yeah.
I've been figuring out that mural idea I pitched at the full moon ritual. I think it'll be really great to have everyone in the village add something to the wall. Something to remind us that we're a community, even when there isn't a festival. What do you think? I've never coordinated a community event before. Big, bold mural is perfect. Helping its Grimp? I'll try. Flora of this, region? Domain? County? I don't know about that, but I'll certainly be impressive. I'll make sure of that. Of course, I'll still have to manage it. And make sure no one draws anything inappropriate. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what supplies I need. If I need anything, Mel wants to order. If I need anything, Mel wants to order in by the end of today. That's why the studio looks like such a mess. Makes sense. And how are the other things going? You mean with the
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Let's take a quick walk to the beach. In 1 second.
Stretchies.
And a hydration. Sure you have the time? Well, not really, but our beach talks might be coming to an end soon, so let's head out then. You and Nisha walk towards the beach for maybe the last. It's best not to think about it. Race you! You take off running. Not so fast! Nisha runs after you. When you get to the beach, both of you are out of breath. I won. No, I did. Honestly, I don't really care. I just need to sit down and catch my breath. You too. You and Nisha sit on some rocks. So, the Fibbly Nibblies have been oddly quiet. I've been trying to talk to them. Not using magic or anything, more just thinking aloud so they can chime in if they want. Who knows, maybe after the last blow up they exhausted themselves too. They could also be feeling guilty for the mess. That would be first. Oh, you could be right. I need them to respond to me if we're gonna fix our relationship. But it feels great being this energized about art again. I wish I felt this way all the time. Don't we all felt? Nah, Granny Ruth can outrun all y'all. For real, she really could. Right? Sometimes I wonder if it's worth turning your passions into work. The highs are so high, but the lows leave you completely burnt out. And then add spiteful spirits on top of it. Ouch. That's not actually entirely fair. When I got home, I went instantly into push-away mode, which is why they acted poorly. It's hard to figure out the right thing to do when you're exhausted. At least the festival's almost here. Yeah, that'll be a lot off my mind for sure. These socks have been super helpful over these past few weeks, too. Kinda gonna miss them. Me too. But we can't get depressed before the festival, right? Right. Nisha stands up proudly and looks out towards the ocean. This festival is going to be a huge success. The Fibbly Nibblies and I are going to be friends again. Gran is going to travel the world finally. And Nicole will be the most famous Von Teasel there ever was. I don't know about that last one, but I'll hopefully at least complete my training. I think I'm going to cut this beach chat a little short. I don't want my creative energy to go to waste. Neither do I. Good luck with the final preparations. Bye. Look out at the ocean. A final beach chat, huh? How this feeling is I'm feeling right now. I'm not liking it very much. Been nice getting to know Nisha these past few weeks. I wish there was something I could add to her teapot to help her.
Citrine?
The citrine Ramsey gave me! Orange citrine helps with both clarity and manifestation. That'll be perfect. So let me jot that down. Write it down! Oh, time to give Devin this locket. I really hope they like it. Welcome to the music studio and knock on the door. Cola! I don't have a lot of time, but no worries. Just made you something. Oh, this is... Devin puts on the locket. You said you wanted something to help you remember to stay calm, so I made this with you in mind. I love it! Devin gives you a big hug. Wish I wasn't so busy with last minute things, or else we could. It's alright, really. I'm definitely gonna wear this tomorrow. And the day after that, and the day after that. I'm glad you like it, but I'll let you get back to work now. I've got to mentally prepare for tomorrow, too. Yeah, the harvest ritual, right? Yep, and then it all comes to a close. I'll see you around then. I might have time before the festival to hang out if you want. I'll let you know. Bye. Oh, I really like the locket. I'm really glad I met Devin, but all things come to an end. I'm sad. This also means I can make everyone else's stuff. Tomorrow, apparently. You ready to end the day? Yep. Hey, Ramsey. It's treat time. Okay. No, that's enough for today. So Mel. Okay. Enchanted hourglass. I think hers was rose quartz. Oh, which was the first thing to show up. Sad Ramsey, give him more treats. No! No more treats! Bad for Beak. So rosemary. Flower and hollyhock. That was hollylock. I've been saying hollylock this whole time. But why? Because it was bad for his beak. Enchanted hourglass. Aww. Jonas. Maybe Jonas could use an enchanted candlestick. So we need chamomile. I think Crow Party says Crow Justice. No! No, none of that. And hollyhock. Aww. So pretty. Also, this is something you can actually do with candles. Alright, and the last one. Nisha. So we need rosemary. I think that's yellow, so that might be yarrow, but I want to make sure. Yeah, it's yarrow. And then the allium. Enchanted teapot. Finished. Go out to the garden. Grab all the weeds. I'm gonna have all these herbs and stuff. Not really know what to do with them. I'm gonna water everything just in case, though. Me over here worried that I wouldn't have enough of stuff, and I have more than enough. There we go, water all the fan babies. Off to the village. Talk to Mel. I'm gonna give Mel this hourglass. I really hope she likes it. I walk up to Mel's office and go to open the door when all of a sudden, ouch! Oh! You and Mel collide as she bursts out of her office. Oh my goodness, Nicola! I'm so sorry! It's alright. I think I'll survive. I'm running to another meeting. Is there something you need? Just have this for you. Nicola, this is beautiful! Did you make this? Yeah. I decorated the hourglass with things that reminded me of you. It's supposed to help you make time to focus on yourself or whatever. I don't know what to say. It's okay, it's a little gift, really. You know, for dealing with me for these past 2 weeks. Let me put this on my desk. I'm so sorry I have to run. Don't worry, I know everyone's busy right now. I need to get ready for the harvest ritual too, so of course we're all looking forward to it. Tea at the festival? Yep. Okay, can't talk to Jean. Time to give Jonas his candle holder. See Jonas at the festival grounds. Things seem pretty hectic, but it's really coming together. Jonas! Nicola! What's up? I don't have a lot of time right now. Not a problem. Just wanted to give you this.
Enchanted candlestick.
Oh, are you sure this is for me? This is like really fancy. You like it? Jeez, yes, of course. I've just never owned something like this before. I don't have anything for you though. Don't worry about it. Just thought it would be a nice souvenir so you don't forget about me. All the ingredients are things that came to me as we talked over the past few weeks. I figure I put them on a candle holder to use whenever you practice your affirmations. Or whenever, really. I don't know. I just want to give you a hey, Nicole. I really appreciate it. I really do. Glad. Jonas! I gotta go. Sorry again for not having so much time to chat. I might have a bit more time later, though. We should be wrapped up building everything by tonight. That's great. I'll see if I can stop by later then. See you. Bye. And then Nisha. Alright, let's jump off this teapot. I really hope Nisha likes it. You're welcome to the studio and knock on the door. Nicola! I'm sorry, but I'm actually kind of busy right now. Oh, I just want to give you this. Here you go. What is this? Do you like it? It's beautiful. You really didn't have to. Hardly a goodbye present. Also something to help you mend your relationship with the Fiddly Nibblies. I figure tea is a nice thing that brings people together.
So whenever you're in the studio, you can make some for yourself and the nibblies. Like an offering. Cola. Honestly speechless. Thank you so much. Let's get back to work now, though. Yeah, sorry. I'm so busy. Have a little more time later, though, if you want to talk again. Good luck with the final preparations. Huh. Huh.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you for the water. All the orders are done for today. I've checked on everyone today. Hey, thank you for your help, Ramsey. What would I do without you? That's it? Hmm. Oh, whoops. For a few minutes, gonna try to figure out dinner. No worries. I hope that dinner is delicious. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just take an ad break real quick. Yeah. But I will be right back in about 3 minutes, guys, and then we're gonna start getting this wrapped up. We got this!
Equity. Equity.
Yeah, you guys need to have better equity.
I was sitting here, I was like, as far as I'm aware, that's not a word.
Not that I've ever heard of.
Critique.
You haven't ever heard of equity? Check your equity.
Close enough, I guess. Equity.
Make some wine or something. Or see it. Oh, that's a lot of people!
You said people outside, eh?
Yeah, I sure did.
Jump your ass down. See, everything good.
I didn't see nobody. You guys lie.
Oh, over there. I just got
Always.
scared and shot him.
It's okay,
got
that's
some-
a good reaction.
Got some of that fizz.
She clicked the wall like an Olympic athlete.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the vehicle.
A new self-soothing technique, guys? I'm gonna have to try it.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking dead. What the fuck is that? I can't. You what now? We're not doing this. What is this? Oh my god. He's a big boy.
sucks.
I don't think she can get me the hook. I don't think in time.
No.
Yep, she dropped me. Can't. That's fine. Oh, you gonna pick me up? Okay. Go for the.
Okay, I am back. Hello. Ugh. I'm gonna take my own puff check because my neck hurts. Okay. Did you make coffee? No, I haven't made coffee yet. Mostly just because coffee takes a lot longer. Wait, did none of my stuff grow? Oh. Hmm. I actually have burritos waiting for me after stream. But there's nothing to do! Aside from, like, go to her place, but... Oh. No. I actually forgot that I gave him a treat. I guess it's just to make sure that you got everything. They give you like an extra day. All the orders are done. 2 more treats. Oh wait, I think it was still on the same day. It's on the 12th. Or whatever. Yeah, there we go. Do I have any plans for today? Not really. What? Yeah, I know the festival's tomorrow, but all we have to do is say some words. Not that I plan on just saying whatever, but still. We'll have to see just how much the village was able to pull everything together. Do I plan on going to the festival? I guess. I mean, I have to for the ritual. That's not what you mean? Then what do you mean? Like, for fun? That's a thing I can do. I've never been to a festival before.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
I'd ask someone to go with me? I feel close enough to him? Devin. 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 I've not been flirting with anyone else, just Devin. Like, on a date? I guess I could do that, but I need to massively mentally prepare for that. What if they say no? That's alright. Yeah, it is, but I'll think about it. Yeah, and it's always okay to decide to go with a friend, too. I guess I know my plans for today, then. Devin! Alright, treat time, you. Enough for today. Explains why things didn't grow. Oops, it wasn't the next day. It was still the same day. I'm still gathering stuff, even if I don't need it. Gathering the stuff, gathering the stuff, gathering the stuff, and watering my plants, watering my plants, watering the plants. I now have 12. Okay, so they're busy. Oh, people are grayed out if I... Oh. I'm stepping to the festival. Let's go! Got this, Nicola. Walk up to the music studio. Oh, hello, Nicola. How are ritual preparations going? Oh, no. They're going bad? Any way I can help? You can do it. Want to go to the festival together? As more than friends? Like on a date? Yes! Really? Yes, really! That made me so happy! I don't know if I'll be able to focus the rest of today. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, really. I'm excited about tomorrow. So our date will have to be in the morning before the performances start. Then I'll have to help backstage. Of course, I'll have to prepare for the ritual too. I'll see you at the festival grounds tomorrow then? Sure thing. See you there. I got a date! I got a date! Ah, just wait till I tell Ramsey. It's so cute. Yeah, because I can't ask anybody else, just Evan. That was all I had to do today. Ramsey! Anything I missed? All orders are done. Checked in on everyone. Great, thanks for your help. Catnip time. Thank you. Oh, the Emperor. Authority, responsibility, ambition, stability, and unity. Eepy weepy time. It's eepy weepy time, but it's almost over! It's almost over! I don't want to sleep yet! No. But thank you for the catnip time. Let me take a puff. Day's a day, Ramsey! Time to see if all our hard work paid off. David Devin, I know, but I'm so scared it's gonna be so sad. I suppose this means our last day in Flora, too. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. On to bigger and better things? It's strange. I didn't think my time here would affect me so much. I believe it's only been 2 weeks. But we shouldn't be thinking about such sad things on a day like today. Because I have a date with Devin! My first date ever! And my last one. At least for a while. Once we go back to Grand Solitary Cottage. No thinking about that today, Ramsey. For today, we have fun. And then perform a ritual, and then see if the Harvest Festival is a complete failure or not. Oh no, what have I got myself into?
That's right. Keep it together. Flora and my friends are depending on me. I guess all that's left is... All that is left is to head to the festival grounds at the town square. Time to get dressed up! You know what? I like this. What about my hair? Why did I change my hair? Oh, okay. Had that long hair for so long though. Guess I'm just gonna have to go back to the long straight. Fabulous, thanks. No frames. Flower crowd, yeah, we're going full floral, baby! Might as well look nice for my first date. Okay, we're saying this again? So all our hard work is paid off? Suppose this means our last day in Florida too. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. Okay, I already read this earlier, so I'm not gonna read it again. Time to give you a treat before I leave. I know I don't need to, but gonna anyway. I still need to pull up the weeds, but grab all the flowers, water all the flowers. Go back here and grab these. Hollyhock. I keep always wanting to say like hollylock, which I wonder if hollylock is actually a flower. Bring it to the village. Aww. We head to the town square to meet up with Devin. When you get there, you see them pacing back and forth. Is everything okay? The cola! Yes! In fact, I'm so excited I can't sit still. First, we have our date. Then there's all the music. I think I'm gonna... Devin looks like they're about to... You don't even know what. Okay, I think we need to get going. Maybe going on our date will help burn off some of this energy. I think that's a good idea. Where to first? Let me think. Let's get ice cream. Yeah, I love ice cream. Oh. You and Devin run over to the ice cream stand. Look at all these flavors. How do I even choose? I have an idea. How about I get two and you get two, and then we can share? That sounds amazing. You and Devin get your ice cream and sit on a bench. You take turns eating each other's ice cream. I think I like yours a little more. Well, I think I like yours a little more. And here, have the rest. Devin takes a big spoonful of their ice cream and holds it out in front of your mouth. You take a huge bite. Oh my god, this is so cute. I'm dying. And you should have the rest of mine too. You take a huge spoonful of your ice cream and hold it in front of Devin's mouth, and they take a huge bite. You have ice cream all over your face. What? It's not you. You both at the same time reach for napkins to wipe the ice cream off each other's faces. Suddenly you both realize how close your faces are to each other. Oh, Devin leans a bit closer. But then they jump back. We should figure out what to do next. Yeah, we should. Let's play some games. Games! You see a fire light up in Devin's eyes. You like games? Like them? I love them. He's like, Devin didn't need spells this entire time. Maybe you should have made them games. But how do you even make games? I don't know anything about games, so let's start with this one. It's my favorite. Devin takes off and you chase after them. Stop at a shooting game. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Watch this. Devin takes the gun, and before you can even blink, they shoot down all of the cans. The person running the games hands Devin a huge stuffed rabbit as a prize. Who are you? Hey, you get prizes? Of course. Let's win them all. You and Devin run from game to game, and they win every single one. Why isn't Devin a professional game player? Before you know it, both your arms are so full of prizes you can't play any more games. What do I do with all these? I know. He walks over to some children and starts handing out their prizes. You decide to do the same. Oh, that's so sweet. As quickly as you gained all the prizes, you've also given them away. Devin takes your hand. Who needs prizes anyway? So where to next? Let's get a boat on a lake. Boats are so peaceful. Let's get on one then. Devin head to the lake to rent a boat. Let me paddle. Oh, they're so precious. Oh, I'm crying. Ah! Devin paddles the boat out to the center of the lake. You can view the whole festival from here. Yet it feels so far away. Devin comes over and sits next to you. You take their hand and put your head on their shoulder. I think I feel my boundless energy wearing off. Now I feel like staying here with you forever. I wish you could stay here too. I guess after the festival. Devin's voice trails off. You know what they're thinking. Let's not think about post-festival stuff right now. You're right. You should know you're both thinking about post-festival stuff right now. We sit in silence for a moment, just holding each other. Time is probably up soon. We should go back and figure out what we want to do next. You're right. Oh no, the performances are starting soon. I should probably head over to the stage. I'll walk over with you. Oh. Then Devin, make your way to the festival stage. Guess it's time for me to get to work. To see the list of musicians we managed to get together for today? Devin leads you backstage and shows you a list stapled to the wall. It's a pretty long list of musical acts. I'm hoping people find them all pretty representative of all the music Flora has to offer. This is the group I worked with to compose the song I wrote for the festival. Hard to believe today's the day. Yeah, it's crazy looking around, seeing how much is going on. I almost thought we weren't going to pull it off. Me too, though I'm kind of sad today's the day since we both have to leave after today. I had a lot of fun with you today. I wish we could go on even more dates. Me too. Mel asked me if I'd like to take music here after school. I told her I thought I liked that. So maybe if you find yourself in Flora, maybe I will. I have no idea what will happen after you leave Flora, though. There's no way I can return if I don't finish my training, too, so let's focus on today. Yeah! Here's some of the musicians calling for Devin. Before I let you go. I should check on everyone anyways. See you at the... Wait! Devin grabs your hand and kisses you! Oh. See you at the harvest ritual? Of course. Get back to the center of the festival. Hey Ramsey, you got here just in time. I was just about to walk around the festival. It does look amazing, doesn't it? Of course it does. We all worked super hard for today. That plus our natural skills ensure the Floralia festival will be perfect. That's right, Ramsey. Either way, now is the time to celebrate. I don't want to get in anyone's way, but let's go take a walk and see how everyone's doing. You see Mel, clipboard in hand, coordinating whatever needs coordinating at the time. She looks busy but happy, not tired or overwhelmed like before. People are coming up to her and asking questions, but everything is under control. Next you see Jean at his tea and Madeline stand. You think about getting in line, but it's so long. It'll be time for the harvest ritual by the time you get to the front. Whether there's a critic in that line or not, there's no way Jean can say this was a failure. Every once in a while, you think you see a smile on his face, too. You go to the pie contest where you see Ruth giving out a blue ribbon. The pies all look so good. You wonder how Ruth could pick a favorite. Wait, does the mayor get to try all these pies and more every year? Maybe being mayor is awesome? Now you question Ruth's decision to leave and travel. But maybe even tasting amazing pie after 40 years gets a little old. Oh, that Jonas? You see Jonas dressed up as a clown entertaining a group of children with Caesar. You guess with everything built, he didn't have much else to do today. Caesar knows a lot of tricks. When did Jonas teach him about getting everything built? Wait, when did Jonas teach him while basically getting everything built for the festival? Maybe he is a slacker. You know, you're not standing far from members of Jonas's crew. You ever hear them say, I taught Caesar that one. And then another says, no, I did. And another one says, well, I taught him that. The entire crew taught Caesar tricks. You're genuinely amazed that anything got built. You make your way over to Nisha's community mural. People are having a good time making their mini masterpieces, or in some cases, just throwing paint. Every once in a while, you see Nisha talking to something on her shoulder. Must be a Fibbly Nibbly. The first time ever, Nisha looks like she's truly enjoying herself. Perhaps patching things up with the Fibbly Nibblies was just a trick. Looks like this festival's already a success. I'm not even sure the village needs my blessing. You hear the clock strike. Yep, that's our signal. Time for the harvest ritual. The last thing I have to do here in Flora. Get to the main square of the festival just as the villagers finish the altar. You can sense feelings of hope and joy radiating from the local craftspeople and farmers. Do you think this is enough for the ritual? Agreed, I think this is more than enough. This is incredible. I've never seen such an abundant harvest altar. What kind of jam is that? Right, we feast after the ritual. No one felt inspired this year. Perhaps you had something to do with it. Perhaps my experiments paid off. I'm just joking, sort of. But I'm not taking credit for all this. Everything here took longer than 2 weeks to prepare. Just look at these crops. Jams, baked goods, crafts. And then together we figure out how to bring everyone and everything together again. Shall we get started then? Take a deep breath. I guess this is it. I think we're ready. Take a few steps back and put your hands out. Now everyone, I want you to make a circle and hold hands. It's time to begin our harvest ritual. All the villagers gather around and take each other's hands. Oh, harvest goddess of Flora, we come together today to give thanks for your majesty. For without you to nourish our soils and community, we have none of the offerings before you now. Please share our bounty with us this day and continue to bless us with peace and happiness. We've all worked hard to grow these grains and fruits to unite our community through art, music, and good food. All to honor you. Villagers of Flora, join and chant, Blessed be. Blessed be, blessed be, blessed be. Now to close this rite, let us feast in the presence of our goddess. And so the feast begins. You can sense the energy in Flora has changed since you arrived. People are talking, laughing. You're sad to leave, but you're glad to go with a sense of accomplishment. But still, you wish you didn't have to go. Huh? What's that? T-Roo standing on a chair with a glass in hand. I want to say a few words. First, I've never been so proud as I am right now to be the mayor of Florida. We've all accomplished so much today. May the harvest goddess be pleased with all your hard work. But secondly, Ricola, I know you've already said you don't want to take credit, but I think I speak for everyone when I say thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's been an interesting 2 weeks, but none of this would have been possible without you. That is why one of my final acts as mayor, I ask you to please return to Flores, our village witch, once you've completed your training. I wasn't expecting this. You look over at Devin and you realize you're both thinking the same thing. You both need to finish your training in witchcraft and Devin's in music. But then, this isn't goodbye forever. I think I'd like that. I was just thinking about how many places would be suitable for napping here. Everyone begins to cheer. Devin runs over to you and gives you a big hug and a kiss. I can't wait for us to come back. Neither can I. And so the festival continued until the early hours of the morning. All the food was eaten and people danced until they could dance no more. It was almost time to catch a train home when you got home. You're glad you didn't have time for any sorrowful goodbyes. They were unnecessary anyway. You know you'd be back someday. You went through a lot during your time in Flora. You wanted to avoid any responsibility at first. But then you made friends, joined a community, and realized things are much better when you work with others. Sorry, emotional. And when others work with you, and everyone else in the village realized the strength of a community and themselves too. Nisha will now find strength and creativity in her relationship with the Fibbly Nibblies instead of keeping them and her true self at a distance. Devin might not want to be a rock star, but that doesn't make them any less of a musician. Perhaps Devin not forcing themselves to be something they're not will also make it easier for them to make new friends. Jonas will always be a little goofy, but with Caesar by his side and the trust of his crew, you know he's finally found his place. Unlike her brother, Mel will probably always be a little uptight, but with her witch training and the festival's success, you believe Mel has finally figured out how to find balance in her life. Jean better have a bunch of new tasty delights for you when you come back. Everyone's enthusiasm for his Madeline showed him that even if he has an off day, We all know he's talented. He can't be perfect all the time. And lastly, Ruth. Our fearless leader. Okay, maybe not fearless, but she's navigated Flora through a lot during her time as mayor. Now she's ready for the next step in her life. You'll be the first to buy Ruth's memoir about her travels. Well, Alicia will probably be first, but you'll definitely be second. And now it's time to get back home and finish your training. Can't wait to show your Grant everything you learned while in Flora. You know she'll be proud of you. Sure, you might still bad sometimes, but you know she cares about you. If she didn't, she never would have sent you to Flora. You now feel more ready than ever to become the witch you've always dreamed of becoming. What a cute game. I wasn't expecting to cry.
Sunlight on my skin and the magic in the air. This could be sweet.
It was so good.
Or could this be reality? This could be sweetest dream. Or could this be reality?
Endless mode? What is that? What's endless mode? Oh my god, it was so cute though. Oh my god. Emotions. Emotions are hard. Okay. Endless mode? What the fuck? Endless mode. Keep living your witchy life in this mode for as long as you want. Kit Kat, check how you doing? I'm crying. It was such a good game. I wasn't expecting to fucking ball at the end. Also, Smew was right. Fucking Devin's so sharky coated, it hurts. It was such a good game though. And it reminded me a lot about my own, like, witchy journey stuff that I need to work on, and also just stuff I need to improve on in my life. I always like it when games can do that, and remind me that I'm just human. It was such a good game. I'm glad I pushed through. Oh my gosh. Whew. But now I can play in endless mode if I want to. So off stream I could just be the little witchy person I want to be. And that's fun. But thank you guys so much for watching. What a good game. If you guys haven't played it for yourself, please do. I highly recommend. Yeah. What a good game. Well, now what the hell am I gonna do with myself? Aside from make something to eat. I'm gonna make some burritos. Aside from that, I don't know what to do. But I am definitely gonna sign off. I will be back on Tuesday at 4 p.m. CST with Sharky, and we're gonna continue our Pokemon Sword Soul Link. Unless, you know, great time becoming witch with a crow. Yeah. But I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid out to thanks for the comfy stream. Thank you guys for being here. we are gonna raid the one and only Brittany. I think she was playing a scary game last I checked on her. Ah, she's playing DVD right now. Alright, so we're gonna go watch Brittany play some Dead by Daylight. We're gonna see raid. One and only Brittany. Yeah, I'm gonna let it get a raid message going, but I will definitely see you guys. And also Wednesday we'll be continuing Resident Evil 2. We're gonna be doing Claire Redfield's half. And then Friday, I'm doing a collab. I'm doing a collab with Witch Magnus. We're gonna be doing an art stream together and just kind of vibing and hanging out and just doing arts. There we go. There is the raid message for you guys. So I will see you guys in Brittany's stream. I love you all very much, and I will see you Tuesday. Mwah. Take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Eat. Take your meds. Take care of yourself. You